Hello, boys. Switch window to... Yada. Yada. Hello, everyone. Good to see you all. Hope you guys are having a good time and a good day. Oops. I should probably do this. Put that right here. Make it extra annoying in order to see. About to start? I figure as much. Ooh. I'm amazed. For once, my VR didn't give me a whole bunch of shit trying to start up. Keep up this track record, VR, please. This would be nice. Hey, how you guys doing, Angry Taco Lord? And all? Mwah, mwah. Good to see you both. I'm not late. I am not late. The RP has not started yet. I arrived decisely and precisely when I mean to. Yeah, they're starting now, but I'm loading in. The Metal Omega soundtrack? That's what this is? Yeah. Decided to add that to the action playlist because why the hell not? Oh, come on. Taking its sweet ass time. Point dumpster, yeah, I definitely need to add that flex command, don't I? I took a big run. And then I took a shower, so I'm a clean boy. Hell yeah. Yo! Krieg Commissar! I managed to remake my lost character, but I lost a shit ton of assets I had to make on a memory driver. God damn, dude. I'm so sorry to hear about that. But, dude, thank you so much for those 1,000 bits. Ladies and gentlemen, show that love in chat to Krieg Commissar. You're fantastic, dude. Thank you so much for that. And, dude, that's a mood, man. I don't know. I'm constantly died of, like, the drives that I have dying, which is why I back up stuff, most things, some things, so often. I need to make a secondary drive with all my sound effects. So far, I've got all that on one drive. I need to add it to another one. And then make an online drive, just cloud everything. Because I don't see Google dying. I don't know, you know, it's funny, I would get told that all the time. I'm like, well, what if, well, that's unreliable, you're putting all your stuff online, what if it suddenly dies off, you know, what if you don't have it anymore? I'm like, listen, if the internet itself dies worldwide one day, we're gonna have much bigger issues than just, oh, I lost my, you know, tax records or whatever it is, you know? If the internet goes down, something real bad's going on in the world. It's gonna be the least of my concerns. More like, am I gonna survive? Don't know yet. Honestly, today's title is a prediction. That's just how things tend to go. Here's the fun thing. I will always battle to have a good time. Because obviously, people want to have a good time, you know? People want to be happy. May not always happen, though. What the fuck are you? Why are you all the way down here? Hello? Weird. What? I wanna have. Whoa.
His silent disapproval.
Sad face.
That's not a sad face yet. He'll have a sad face when his daughter returns to him.
Ha! Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Everything
No,
is loading.
Now he's back.
Me too. Was.
Can you hear me? I can hear you. Good.
Oh no, I fucked up.
How was your trip?
I love watching
Everything's
your
catching
streams
up.
in the morning.
No,
Have a
fucking
good
sucks.
trip.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Everything
So weird for
is
me to come
catching
with
up.
Okay, I'm not the
No!
only one. Okay.
Now
I had that
start
problem
up.
too.
Time for her to go eat some.
Harder.
Oh, that delay. Oh, God. Okay.
What I thought.
A robot.
You just bashed your head in.
Wait.
He just leaving him like fucking
He
dancing.
said he'd lock me and he'd lock my door. My door's still wide open. One of you assholes either come by and lock my goddamn door or pretend it's closed when it's there.
I'm waiting for everything to catch up.
If you were actually RPing, Hack Kid, you wouldn't have been able to leave your
I'll
cell.
literally just go there.
Oh.
Suck my dick, Brunswick. I want the door closed for the pretty haha view.
It's also.
But I can't do it, can I? I'm sitting down.
Shove that
I'll
fool
go
up
with
your
you.
ass.
I'll go
Get in
with you.
there.
That's what we did last time.
Shortcake today.
Go invisible and make it do the thing.
Reference.
Thank you. See,
Bye-bye.
finally,
Wanna go-
this institution has a
Josh's
door.
ass.
No way, Hacky.
Oh shit.
I
just checked something out
Forget about you.
Plausible deniability.
I had, like, out of the gate, I had, like,
Everything is catching up. I should
6 people
change.
immediately vouch for me.
No, he can't hear me.
Like, one after the other.
What?
You're in
Oh.
every RP ever, so.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now, yeah. Everything's just catching up.
Okay.
Does your model keep getting taller?
I said,
or
let's
keep
go
getting
kick
shorter?
Joseph's ass.
Yeah.
No, I haven't
You-
changed.
you-
My
you-
model has never changed once in terms of height.
I could have sworn we were like the same height at one point.
Are we starting? So what's happening?
We are starting. They're all in there.
Oh no. All right.
They're small, Carver. Accept this.
I'm actually kind of scared if they're all in there.
There we
because,
go.
like, I think we
Okay,
only
I'll
have
put
one
full
other
body
person
on
from
later.
Riverdale right now.
Should I see a robot thingy?
Yeah, she hasn't loaded.
Yes,
in.
I
She
haven't.
hasn't
I haven't loaded. This is
Okay,
only
okay.
like a meg avatar, so
Just
Jay
making sure.
and
Got it.
Hannah are in. so
it's
far.
my new form. I'm upgraded.
Because
Actual
when we went
Jay.
when we went to Aldoria,
Upgraded. Got it.
for the longest time, Morpheus was an elven woman for me, and I was like,
That was fucking
something's not
hilarious.
right. When I walked past,
Well-
all I heard was, "How's it going, Professor?" And I'm like, "Hi."
There's something we need to. There's something we need to tell you about the
And
North.
Who are you? Fuck. All right.
Alrighty.
Greetings, Professor. Oh my
That is
god, this model.
A pretty elvish
I have
girl.
a model on my in my Unity.
She looks like a.
Oh, cleanse the shit out
chat.
of your people.
Yeah, she was gorgeous. You should have heard her voice.
Oh,
It was like lilies and lavender on fucking concrete.
Oh god.
It's just
How you doing, Professor?
Hello, Professor.
Alright,
You're
let's
looking really suave today. Thank you, ma'am.
Hello, Professor. Forgot my teacher speed. That's important.
Miss Minerva, thank you for your excellent report.
Sure.
Hey, Lauren's on. Curry's on. I know he's not streaming. I know Curry's doing some stuff with his community. Falcona's getting on, I know, but I think she's gonna be late. Okay, I'll just start off the morning without her. Do what I can. Ugh. I might.
I'm gonna be at the lighthouse now.
I shall be visiting with you.
Yeah, I'm standing up tall enough.
Yeah.
That works. Okay, just making sure, because when I look down, it like raises on its feet, so it's hard to tell. Okay.
IPA to finish.
We'll go start the morning then, nice and proper. Oh. What will today have in store? I'm not entirely sure. I didn't bother to ask the headmaster ahead of time for an agenda. I'm sure he's got something in mind, but... Good Lord, I hope the professor's back today. Albrecht, is he... Oh my god. Oh, nothing still. He should be fine, right? Guess she woke up before I did. Well, she's not off doing something stupid. Like hanging out with corpses. Oh, come on, Pierce, that's mean. But you're not wrong. Definitely could have slept better, but I'll take whatever I can get. Some things are just starting to seem impossible. What if I could get some nice, I don't know, ambient record, something to play, listen to, keep me occupied during the night. I hate the silence, that's the problem. When it's too quiet, my mind just does whatever the hell it wants. Who's in charge of Joseph down in the dungeon today? C. Jones, have a good one, man. When it's too damn quiet, and I'm left alone with my thoughts, that's when I end up getting caught. I get left alone with whatever the hell that is. No, come up, calm down, calm down. Take it slow, start the day nice and easy. Let's try to start with a good day today. Thank you! Did appreciate that. I asked one solitary time there was a fire on the ship. That was weird. Hey, wholesome rating with that party of 10. How you doing? Who's in charge of letting Joseph out? Cutie. Good to see you. I should inform the other instructors before I do so. That way they don't think he just broke out. Where can I find the other professors, though? The fastest way is going to be going to Orange Portal. Hopefully they're over by the other, over by the barracks. The dorms. Are they dorms or barracks? Shit, man. God. They're active this morning, isn't it? Haven't even done anything yet. Shit. Thank you so much, man. Deeply appreciate that. Just finished with Pretty Boy MC Ryder. Hell yeah. Love you, Commissar. Deeply appreciate the love and support.
Proudly.
Good morning.
Oh, you know, I'm just telling the truth. Hello.
Professor, we appear to be enjoying some breakfast. Would you like to partake in a bagel, as you normally do?
I shall partake very shortly. Where are the other instructors, if you've seen any? I was, going to see about
Partaking
letting...
in bagels.
Oh, right. I was going to see about letting Joseph out of the dungeon.
All right. They're all over yonder.
Got it. I will let them know. Hannah, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, Captain.
Good morning, Miss Hannah. I'm gonna go enjoy myself some tea, if you'll excuse me.
Of course.
How are you feeling, if I may ask?
I'm recovered, sir. Thank you.
Gave me quite a scare.
Nothing to worry about, sir. Thank you, though.
A rare Hannah engagement. Wow. Oh, she usually seems to want to keep her distance. Does she just keep to herself, or is she just... I don't know. Think weird of me.
Nothing binds you in time like
My goodness.
Sell it a lot at weddings. It's
Wow.
not, it just lowers their inhibitions.
Morning, cadets, instructors.
I find my opportunity.
Morning, Professor Carver.
Good morning, Lorelai. I was...
Good, how are you?
Doing all right.
Good to see you here from time to time.
We will be talking later.
I didn't put the chicken
Of course.
Chicken is
Would you like anything?
Oh.
chicken has
Right, I guess I should
We
have.
will be talking later too.
Yes, yes.
Would you like some food too?
I'm going to see to,
It's paprika.
letting Joseph out of the dungeon. Just want to let the other instructors know. That way I don't think he just, slipped out.
It's too big to be a nugget or a tender.
I think, yeah, he's a little busy.
Perhaps when I come back.
All right. How about you,
Good morning, madame. Okay. Yes, I did. Time to let the little shit out of the dungeon. Let's hope he doesn't break any rules today. Or kill us all. I jest. Morning. Good to see you up.
Good to see you. Walk up to a man in a cell and you say, good to see you.
I said good to see you up. I could always just keep my mouth shut, either way.
Oh, your hospitality is quite welcome. Carver. Professor. Carver. No
Good.
poison today.
Oh, there's plenty of sugar waiting over at the cafeteria.
Sugar.
Yes, anything's poison if you eat enough of it. Sugar, sodium, heck, even water. But a lot of the other cadets and instructors are currently over at the cafe by Crystal Thorn, if you wish to help yourself.
Good morning, prisoner. Glad to see you're awake. Feel free to help yourself to a buffet.
Well, that's not what I said, but if you'd prefer, I could rephrase my wording.
Might as well be.
Whatever makes you feel better. Hmm? Send me. I wasn't sent.
What do you mean you're not sent?
I'm not sent.
Someone's assigned to the cells, are they not? I assume you keep me under some sort of supervision.
Yes, indeed, but I informed the other instructors that I'd be releasing you from down here.
How gracious of you to do so. Thank you, Carver. Your help is always appreciated.
Oh, I'd sure hope so. It is my job to help others, isn't it?
Suppose you could say that. You are getting paid for it, after all.
Not nearly enough.
You don't pay you enough, are you, here?
I have many reasons for being here. More than I realized.
Any big plans today, Professor Carver?
Plans? Oh, there's always plans. That's not the real question. The real question is what's going to happen today that will impede them. That usually seems to be the case.
That's a rather pessimistic view, isn't it?
I suppose, but it's better to expect the worst and have it never happen than not be prepared for it. Would you disagree?
God, say I would. Happen to do the same thing myself. Take care, Carver.
You as well. Wouldn't be too surprised if that happened. God, my ankle's really irritating me for some reason. Good morning, Arbor.
Professor Carver.
Yes.
Professor Willow is looking to speak with. I haven't seen him.
Thank you very much for letting me know. I'll seek him out then. How are you doing this morning?
Just fine, sir.
Very good. Not going to join the others for breakfast? At least what's left of it.
No, I'm actually waiting on the rest of my squad to.
I see.
Let me do morning exercises, sir.
Very good. Looks like I'm waiting on most of my squad as well. Anyhow, thank you very much for laying your message. I will seek him out. As you work it out. Jinx is here today, and what of the others?
Can I speak with?
And
you?
Yep, that's
About-
what I was planning to do.
Of course.
That'd be great. Okay. Find a spot.
Is everything okay?
Wherever you
Not
like,
really.
dear, lead the way.
Oh, wherever there aren't crazy cultists listening would be great.
Uh-huh.
I see.
Willow, I suppose we will talk later.
Actually, I'd like you to join us if we can.
All right then.
don't know if they trust the. I don't know if they trust the professors, especially with Albert's. I think Albert went there, but he didn't agree. I don't know. I'm afraid they won't trust professors with it. I wanted to ask, do you guys have a plan, or I had an idea which I shared with you, but it's kind of risky.
Right.
Well,
So what she's suggesting is to see if they're being charmed in some way, shape, or fashion. And
definitely sounds like it.
so
My plan was, do you know any wards or anything to stop someone from attempting a charm? Well, actually, I have a spell that can dispel magic, and it can last, it can linger on you. So it can be preventative, but it won't last forever. Okay. I don't think their thing is that long.
Charm wouldn't work the same against, Protecca wouldn't work against those, would it?
I don't think so.
that's a one question.
Yeah.
Could always run that by the headmaster when he makes himself present. Yeah, you can always dig it
I
up
don't
in
know
the
where it
textbook
hurts to
again.
bring some just in case.
Right.
I can try. I'm unaware of its nature, so I don't know for sure.
That is a good idea.
The dispel magic spell that I have, it's very potent, but it lasts about an hour, I'd say. Doesn't last very long. Try. Okay.
Well, then we'd have to gather all the students and hope they aren't fucking suspicious.
They're
And
always
also-
suspicious.
If there's too many people around, they might not do it. Which is what I'm afraid of, because they're already suspicious because of Vivina and Stark getting on their case.
What happened with Vivina and Stark?
They were just trying to convince them it wasn't real enough to upset them.
That's fine. Apparently, Miss Lila has a couple of markings on her arm, her underarms. That she doesn't want anyone to be, well, lack of a better word. Aye. So,
Yeah.
that, and she's not too keen on the fact that I let Joseph out yesterday.
Speaking of,
They
I
can't
did
stay
release
in
him
the
from the
dungeon
dungeon
forever.
already. So,
He's not a prisoner, you know.
Vaughn seems
Should
to sure
be.
think he is. I personally just want to get to the bottom of what the hell's going on with the boys so we can help them.
if it's even with capable of being helped at this point.
I'm unsure if we're doing anything today, so perhaps after morning announcements we can gather them up into the stadium and perhaps try it there. Or your office if you want.
Yeah, just. I think it'd be best there so people don't intrude.
Right, alright. Well, I will start letting them know one by one then.
Wait, the people in the little cult thing or the students?
No, just the students that are inside the cult.
So.
I've already started making some of the other students aware that they should not, if anything, by any means, accept the blessing of whatever this cult is.
No. What I was planning was to try and get their trust just with. If too many professors get involved, they might just avoid it altogether. I think
That's
that's
what I
smart.
do.
Just.
Avoid it if it's a direct order.
Fair enough. You might also be able to have Albrecht shadow you invisible. They won't be able to detect him.
Oh, is he back today?
Yeah.
I
saw him
didn't
earlier.
see him.
Seen him.
You did?
I don't think I've seen him yet.
Right.
Yeah, I was
he
very
didn't
worried
come
about
back
him.
from Concordia yesterday.
Oh, you went to Concordia?
He stays in
He
Concordia.
needed to. Yeah, he lives there.
That's where he's housing.
See, gotcha.
I would like to hear your plan before you go.
Yeah, the plan was to be a bit more discreet than just order them all into the stadium.
Yeah, some people like to be more blunt.
It was going to be... I've already kind of talked to Lila and told her if she has a way to prove it to me, I'm okay with it. So I assumed that everything was already set up. I just had to go up to her and ask to do it.
Prove it how? By including yourself? Seeing what they see?
Yeah. Yes. And the plan was to do what they offered, and if it's a charm and she put the thing on me beforehand, then it won't work, and we'll know for sure it's a charm.
And if it isn't a charm, but it still affects you?
They're not violent, and they still care about their morals, so if I'm changed, it's not going to be a detriment. It'll be more information.
My concern is that if whatever is afflicting them, if it indeed is some kind of controlled affliction that doesn't have to do with charms, and you fall victim to it, then you're no longer a piece that can be relied on.
It's true. But it's either this, or not have their trust, and they do it discreetly to everybody else.
So in other words,
I will be able to prepare.
You're willing to, for lack of better words, sacrifice yourself to whatever's going on.
Yes, sure. We're playing a chess game. I'm sacrificing a piece to get more intel.
The one thing to note is, if you all make, I want you to all make it back here safely, but I would be able to prepare a dispel magic to get rid of this, whatever's on you. But I would just need time to look into it.
Alright. So one before, and then if I do get changed, then you can tell one after, try and see if you can get rid of it.
Yeah.
That works.
Depending on how powerful it is, I might have to do some research and see what attunement I need to align with before I can try to get rid of it, but I would still like to hear your plan. I don't want you to get hurt by them. They seem... You've done more research than me and the cultists.
I don't really know anything else. It's up to what Lila needs to do to indoctor. This is pretty much it.
I would like to run this plan by the headmaster, see if there's something that he could condone, because having to sacrifice more students to whatever is going on isn't something that I can fully get behind. Not if there is indeed another way.
I do think that she has a point, though. I don't think that they would try any funny business with someone as powerful as us around.
Definitely not. But, I'll be right there.
I gotta fix my arm. I'm having issues with it.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back, yeah.
Just, last note would just
Like 2
be...
minutes.
Let's try to speak with the headmaster first, make sure the professors make a unanimous decision to go through with this, because unfortunately it's not something I can get behind.
Guys to...
Of course. Thank you.
Alright. Of course.
I didn't know how much of Vanguard was here today. There was her, I saw Linnick, Melanie.
Yeah.
Have you seen anyone else around? Ryder, Augusta, Zachary?
Not Ryder, no. Zachary, yes, I did see.
Alright.
Are things okay with her? I remember last time we spoke, she was going through some things.
I hope so.
I'm here if you need any assistance, okay?
Thank you. I want to say yes and no. There are things that are going right and so many other things that are going wrong.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she also seems to be one of those that's afflicted. As you recall, Professor Albrecht asked me to keep an eye on her. She seems happy.
That's the last thing I'm sure she wants. Someone else dictating what she needs to do.
Yeah. She seems happy. I just certainly hope that's her own, and not whatever this blessing of Yimra is. But I have my suspicions. Anyways.
I wish you luck.
Thank you.
I'll try my best to prepare for if something bad happens. I'll have a dispel ready.
Well, let's hope it all works out. If the morning should allow, because Lord knows something always happens. We'll see if we get a bit of time to talk later on. You have a good day, otherwise.
You too. Good luck.
Aye. You missed it. Almost the whole of the academy was here. They were having breakfast for once. At least as a whole, but I had to step away for a moment, so I wasn't able to participate with everyone.
As absolutely riveting and interesting as that is. Are you blind?
Maybe just a little bit. Thank you. Oh my god, they have an actual orange. How long has that been there?
It's fucking huge. Look at it.
It is big.
It's the size of my face.
It's like overgrown grapefruit size. Goodness. You were saying. Oh, and good morning, by the way.
Good morning.
You were saying?
I said, as wonderfully riveting and interesting as having breakfast with the entire academy is, I probably would have passed anyway.
That makes sense. I just
Peace?
didn't get this out of the... Yeah, sure. Why not? I can full well... Oh my god. It's pretty good. Could be sweeter.
The little ones are better.
You mean the tangerines?
Yes.
It's a couple of different kinds of oranges. It's interesting. Anyways.
See, I act like I know their name, but I don't. They're just orange.
Well, now you know their
I don't really
name.
have them in the Underdark.
Tangerines.
Tangerine.
Now what came first? The name of the color or the name of the fruit? What?
The color.
Hmm.
No.
Are we so sure about that?
The color?
Did they name the color orange because the fruit was called orange, or they named
color?
Yeah. Which one came first? You know, like why are
Well,
strawberries called red?
Every word in common language always has a place where it came from. So, what is orange in its root language?
Not a clue. I'm no linguist.
I mean, I don't know anything about languages. I'm gonna throw this peel away.
Yeah, big peel.
Big peel. Are we eating on the go or what?
I suppose. You haven't seen any of the other members from Vanguard, did you? 'Cause so far today, all I've seen is
Dixie.
Linux and Jixie. Gotcha.
Well, I can't really see Linux unless I'm right next to him, so.
Really?
It's a short joke. I make them at least 6 times.
Yeah, I get it.
About him.
I mean, I get it, but I mean, you know,
Yes, I'm
I'll keep my comments to myself.
Sounded like you were taking a bite of your.
No, the sun was getting bit into. That's for damn sure. At least that's what it feels like.
Well, say the word and we can go to the Grove one night. Or 2 nights. Or every night.
Every night in the Grove, goodness. I don't think humans should be in the Feywilds that often, huh?
I don't see a problem with it. I'm perfectly okay, and I've done it plenty of times.
I did specify humans. I'm just a lowly human. I'm so weak and worthless. Oh.
Fucking human. Pathetic.
Aren't we?
You're far from it, Carver. Where are we going?
You choose. I haven't done my morning exercises today.
Nose
but-
goes.
Can you hold this for me, real quick?
No.
I need to activate the
Nose
portal
goes.
here.
Oh. Pick one. I'll pick the bagel.
Got it. All right. You choose.
I already had my finger on my nose. You can't
Finger's
do
not on the
that.
nose anymore.
Now I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't have any hands to get the portal open. Tragic, isn't it? Seems
Pick
like
a
you have
color,
to
any
pick for
color.
yourself. White.
Pick a portal color. Any portal color.
Turquoise.
Closer to blue. Stand up straight.
Oh.
There you go.
Pick your bagel before I eat it. Oh, great.
Really kills the room. Kills the map.
Wonderful pick, Carver.
What do you mean?
Morning, Miss Bliss.
She's around.
Good morning.
Hello, Melanie.
Hello, Linux? You haven't seen Zachary anywhere, have you?
Your office then?
I have
No.
Is Zachary in there?
Huh? What did I say?
Who's around?
I've heard music. Don't worry about it.
Whatever. Morning.
Good morning.
I found a holy fruit.
I thought you threw that away.
Is it good?
I threw the peel away. I'm not finished with it.
Oh, okay, got it.
Orange is the best fruit. I might be
And
biased.
it's actually orange.
Oh,
With
wait.
haste.
Right. Yes, please.
That is about right. The color.
Why?
Yeah.
Color.
I'm orange.
Oh! Nothing.
Did you need me?
What?
Your office, if
There's
possible.
Zach.
The color. What's happening in the office?
We're talking to Lennox
Speaking
about
to Mr.
something.
Lennox.
You could come if you'd like. There's Zach, though.
Got it. Hello, Zachary. I was checking in with Vanguard this morning. How are you doing?
Feel free to come if you'd like.
Very well, sir.
Very good. I would actually like to, talk with you a little bit later on. I want to get your thoughts on a couple of things. Pick your brain.
Okay. Sure.
Bit of a late start this morning, so I don't know if we'll be able to do the morning Vanguard training. I fear whatever they ring the bell is going to happen as soon as we decide to group up, so... We're working
You'll be
extra hard
happy
tomorrow.
to know that I practiced your gun routines, and I think I've got
Oh.
it pretty down.
Fantastic. I should look forward to drilling you on it at some point. And then once you got those down, we'll move on to marching commands.
Oh, goody.
Won't it be? But yes, outside of that, some actual combat training would do us both well as just as much.
I got time if you want to have that conversation now. I might have to go a little early.
I see.
After assembly, so.
After assembly. Right. Tell you what, sure. I'll ask you a couple of things. Mind holding this?
There's a lot of people in here. You sure you want to go in there?
We'll pick a corner. Thank you.
Attacking from one of the other lines.
Gallant doing combat trading in the morning. Very nice.
They need serious medical attention. Doing whatever I can to stabilize them.
I wanted to ask you your opinion, your thoughts on the Vanguard's current condition. Your thoughts as the
All things
squad
considered.
leader. So I understand there were a few fallings out back during the mission in Aldoria, regardless of how I viewed your performance.
Right. Melanie, yeah. I still stick by the statements I made before. I think for Melanie to learn her lesson of these things she keeps doing, she needs to be removed from Vanguard. It's something she cherishes.
Potentially.
I think.
It definitely is.
Something she's proud to be a part of.
Yeah. She has
But
expressed as much.
she doesn't like to admit it.
Well, she's admitted it to
Even
me.
if it's not forever.
It is
just showing the authority and showing the Academy can strip that from her.
Right.
I think might shape her a little bit. But other than that, sir, towards the end we apologized quickly and got our heads back in the game, and we seemed to get along.
That's
the
good.
arguing stopped, Melanie respected my orders, and we got the job done.
That is good. I will say, as a squad, altogether, you did seem to perform rather valiantly. I'm proud of you all.
Thank you, sir.
I've done as much to ask the headmaster in regards to giving you all a squad merit based off your performance. Now, operations always have mishaps, and things do happen, but overall you've been improving quite well. I've made note of it. I will
We'll
say...
continue to get better.
Of course. I will say one thing, however. In regards to the leadership and having the others look up to you. She is also very well aware of the opinions that have been expressed in regards to moving her back down into General Squad, stripping away the title of Vanguard from her for a time being, even if only temporary. She feels, and it would seem as though sometimes, that those in Vanguard give up on her too easy, even if she does do some things to irritate or frustrate.
Well, Carver, I hate to interrupt, but to put it bluntly, she's lucky she's here.
Mm-hmm.
She could be considered a criminal. She could be executed for some of the things that she's done.
Which is very
Especially the thing that she did with the library.
Yeah.
I can't throw people that I love and care for, my family, on the line for someone that's never showed that for us.
Mm-hmm. And I understand that entirely. She has been improving, but progress is slow. That being said, she was indeed punished and will pay for the things that she has done, and she'll learn as time goes on, but one thing I do want to ask of you and point out. I guess I should share a little bit about my experience here at the Academy has also been... Oh, this Academy is ruthless. I've received most nothing but very critical criticism. It's been a struggle to work with many of the cadets every step of the way. Not just with Vanguard, but many of the other squads as well. It becomes very difficult at times, and it would be very simple to simply toss in the towel. But regardless of everything that's occurred, I am still here. I still wish to help and express that I'm here to get along with everyone, and I'm here to guide you all in whatever way I can. I have faith in you all regardless of what shortcomings have occurred, regardless of the things I've done, and vice versa. If you want to be seen as a respected and proper leader by everyone, don't give up on them. If you give up on someone, then why would they ever want to follow you in the first place? Every time they trip and fall, every time there's a mishap and they stumble, don't berate them. Encourage them. That's how you'll find growth, progress. Let them know that whatever happens, you will still be there to guide them. Can you do that?
I'll do my best.
Thank you. There is hope for you all yet. things have been getting better, and they will continue to do so. Keep up the good work.
Is that all?
Yes, I appreciate your time. Should find the drow, but first things first.
Mages are basically that anyway.
Maze?
So.
Look at the maze here.
Good morning, Cinnabon.
And
We should go speak if you want to talk about what's been bothering you.
Ha ha ha. Ah, sure.
What's he standing over there for? Good morning, Professor. Good to see you.
Good morning, Professor Carver. Good to see you as well.
Couldn't help but notice your absence yesterday. Hope everything was all right.
I had intended to leave a message for Sister Yashiro, as I had said. Instead, I wound up speaking to them for quite some time. I felt incredibly ill come morning, so I decided to stay at home.
Do you think there's any connection?
Undoubtedly. They said good. They were happy to hear that the students were finally feeling the loving embrace of the goddess, and encouraged me to seek them out as well. So now we know it is certainly the Church's doing. To what ends, I am unsure. They did not try to conceal it. They were very pleased and acted as if it was a blessing.
Did you ever manage to get your message to the sister?
That's who I spoke to, Carver.
Of course.
At length.
Yesterday we conducted a more thorough truth circle on Joseph. Any of the other instructors were present. The interrogation was kind of flip-floppy on their behalf. Seems not too many of them were used to that kind of thing. But I got to ask some of the questions and reach my own conclusions. Enough to recognize that he is most definitely, undoubtedly connected, and even as far as to say as at fault for what occurred.
He admitted as much when I had put him in that other circle. I had told the headmaster more detail than I did the group of professors as I was pressed for time, but more or less, yes, he admitted to taking the flute. Admitted it was not his, and it was the relic, and that he stole it and played it all over campus. 2 + 2 is still 4, Carver. I'm almost certain that he was the one.
It is.
It's still not definitive, however.
How is it not definitive?
When I say that, I don't mean that he's done it. I mean whether he did it of his own volition or not.
Most of the other instructors are doing their absolute best, it would seem, to give him the benefit of the doubt. They kept asking him questions like, did you hear voices, or did this, did that? Throughout absolutely every ounce of this, he seems very much to be himself. Even got so irritated to the fact that they were
There is a misconstruement about the darkness. Yes, it subverts. But when people hear that, they assume that it is forced. What the darkness does is it likes to show its host something that they love, or that they covet, or that they fear, and uses it against them in its entirety.
Precisely.
It could have very possibly shown the cadet something that he coveted, or wanted, and promised it to him, or something that he feared and made him think he would be preventing it. It doesn't necessarily have to take control.
Yes. What I expect is for it to convince you that your actions are entirely your own. Indeed, there is no way to tell whether or not, in a situation like that, one's actions are compelled by something else. It's hard to determine if it feels natural, as if they were your own, like you want it.
Not yet, at least.
But even if that
Good
is
morning,
the case...
Professor.
Morning.
Even if that is the case...
If you'd like, after morning announcements, the rest of the professors, including Carver and myself and Barnes, are going to get into some business with Ymir.
Very well.
Right.
Carry on. Sorry to interrupt.
The only problem I see is assuming Joseph is afflicted by the enemy, and that it convinced him very much into feeling this way, compelled to do these things on his own accord. So they would most definitely feel like his own actions, because they definitely are. He was compelled. The issue at hand is the fact that he is still the one that took those actions. And if it has afflicted him to this degree, what's to say it still doesn't, or won't again?
What do you suggest, Professor?
I don't know. I just... Typically...
Either we keep him locked up, or he's executed. It's one or the other. I do not know what else to tell you.
Typically...
If we cannot find a way to purge it from him,
then we have to do what must be done. I hate to say as much, but typically I try to give most of the cadets and most people the benefit of the doubt. Try to find a way out. But considering the severity of what we're dealing with, what just occurred, there has to be accountability. And something has to be done. I fear simply hanging off of hopes or what-ifs could result in something further detrimental.
Problem is, Professor, that if we allow ourselves to be frightened by such a thing and take rash action, before you know it, we will have all of our allies and cadets on chopping blocks.
So even once we've identified the enemy, there's nothing we can do about it. Our hands are still tied.
That's why it is so successful in what it does. We should hurry and get to the hall.
Yes.
I will meet you there.
Traitors should be dealt with as traitors. Even my brother isn't privy to the privilege of life after what he committed. So why should he?
Might send down some of their own old unit to come for the Day of Remembrance. So today will be all about manners. If the teachers would like to help train the students in the stadium to make sure that they behave so that when the cross-allied forces come here,
manners
everyone
training
can be on their best behavior.
Fuck.
But otherwise, continue to recover.
We are fucked.
And don't take these days lightly, because once the Day of Remembrance is over, we will get back to it, as the world is not waiting for us to get stronger. It is getting stronger without us. You're dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Fucking fan vibrating again.
Yes, sir.
Let's go learn our table manners, everybody.
Which fork should I use?
Manners, huh? We're fucked.
Good luck with that one. That's your job. We pay you for that?
Not nearly enough.
They were actually discussing using their blossom to purchase a different Vanguard teacher.
Oh, goodness.
Carver remembers the proper use of every single tool on a formal dining table. It would be interesting.
That's not the... It was more so military manners that I'm referring to.
I know, but I would still like to see if the prince remembers all of the dining room table. Other than me fork, me dab, me chew.
Royalty typically doesn't set up their own wares.
Good to see you anyway.
Dinner's
No, but you
prepared
have
for
to
them.
use the... No, I'm talking about using the correct fork, knife, and spoon to eat the various types of food.
Of course.
I've also reached out to the library.
Assuming they're
they
provided.
sent documentation saying that they will be sending over a copy of the Vampire Treaty and some other documentation that will help us understand how to move forward.
Very good.
Albrecht, any news from Concordia?
Yes, Headmaster. I apologize for my absence yesterday. I
It is fine.
going to drop off the missive for the lady, but we bumped into each other. We wound up speaking at length in her room, or whatever it is that she prays in.
Good morning, Lottie.
Only one thing came out of it. That she is glad that the students have started to feel the embrace of their goddess. They are not denying that it has something to do with them. So at the very least we know that. But other than that, there was no real pertinent information. They just encouraged myself to seek it out as well.
Par for the course, then. Perhaps if they do provide more of this documentation, that will help us ascertain steps forward. But other than that, like I did say, the Cross-Allied forces might be deciding to send some old students back to attend Samantha Rain's Day of Remembrance. And if we do not have any intel by then, we will also be having a Day of Remembrance for Inaria as well.
Of course.
Alright. Now I gotta go figure out how to recharge this carpet. Good morning, Shizu. Everyone's just practicing their manners. Cross-Allied forces will be possibly coming by in the next few days for the Day of Remembrance.
And say posh posh.
Actually, it's more so if we have everyone stand in line and it looks like a shit show, they'll have to tell their superiors back home, and that makes us look like a shit show. So we need to make the academy look the best we can. In other words, we're fucked, but we'll do our best.
Maybe it was a good time for me to be running over those weapon drills after all.
What are the orders for today?
Well, some of the instructors were encouraged to try to run over some, I believe he referred to them as military manners with the other squads. Just because if the other members from the Cross-Allied Forces, previous students, alumni to the Academy will be returning, then they'll be, put on a bit of a show, make sure we don't make a fool of ourselves. That's what he's worried about, at least.
It is, but I don't really know how.
Yes. How are you faring?
Do you want me to speak here? Or do you want to go to my office?
It is my birthday.
It
The
is.
other professors want to know what's going on?
Well, he also says.
Yeah, I was gonna convene somewhere.
Okay.
It was
Did
a
you guys
little
talk to
late.
headmaster yet? I thought it had something.
Well, happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday!
I don't know. Yesterday when he was sitting on the table, he held up his hand and showed the light. He said it was
So good to see you.
steel.
I'll make her a strawberry cake or something. Why the hell not?
Could not get out.
I mean,
Yeah. Well, happy birthday.
You went in the cave and couldn't get out?
Well, the Crystal Dawn cave is very wet. I could not get out. I slipped and
Oh,
I...
wait, Crystal
Oh,
Thorn
no.
Cave. Oh.
He's a
Oh, I
paladin.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Did Professor
Anyways, it's
I
good
don't
to see
think
you.
so.
Headmaster. That's the wrong word.
If the evening allows, perhaps we'll make you something for your birthday.
Sounds different from.
He said it doesn't drain him. He said was that it gives him a terrible headache.
All right.
Did you ever talk to the headmaster?
We asked him about it.
In regards to... not quite yet. He ran off, but
We should probably catch him before he leaves.
that might be a good idea. Let me see if I can fetch him.
He said it channels through him.
Hey, Blue Shinobi! Hell yeah! Hyped. Ah, fuck. Yeah, he probably is, isn't he? Damn it.
Time to take a shippy ship, shippy ship, ship, shippy ship, 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 shippy ship, ship, ship.
Fuck, he's probably already changed out to Rex. Let's see. Ah, I never got to do my exercises this morning. I guess I could do them now. King of Swing, hello! It has been some time, hasn't it? I remember your name. Fan needs to stop clicking. Hey, hey, hey! Shut up. Ah, my fucking ankle hurts, dude. I think I screwed something up. Either slept on
We
it
are all
weird or...
meeting in my office.
Oh, of course. Is this in regards
Did
to...
you say that the students were supposed to go to the stadium?
I said you guys can go and train them if you'd wish.
That's what I thought. I'll inform them because they seem to be of the understanding that it is required of them.
Well, if you'd like, you can give them some drills if they're actually so.
I was going over rifle drills with them. Perhaps a proper rifle salute could be in order for tomorrow.
Considering once the cross-eyed forces come, it might be good showing. That might be a good idea.
Right.
Apparently, I'm required elsewhere. I can let them know that they can pass the message along since you're going to be training them.
Right. I did have a question that perhaps you may have a bit of information on. But the other instructors plan on meeting with Jixie, trying to do our own research and trying to...
That's what we're doing right now.
Right. We were wondering if...
She's in there waiting.
Do Proteca's work on charms, by any chance?
Only extremely minor ones. I believe if you read the book, it says lesser charms and spells. If someone were to cast a straight fireball like an imp, it will block 1 impact per day.
Right.
Or in a very small attempt from some small creature.
Quite.
It is fine. We're heading there now. If you're considering using a Proteca against something that could be able to influence such a large number, I'm sure it would not work due to the sheer power of it. It only works against very lesser spells, such as a stray fireball or a small...
I know the, order arms, port arms, shoulder arms,
if a
present
pixie tries
arms.
to
How
make
do you get
smell
to,
a fart, it should probably work. A Proteca is only so powerful.
How do you get to
I'd
the,
recommend Proteca more so for a stray spell.
How do you get to the firing arms, raise and fire, you know?
All right, I believe they're in my office.
Right. Let's hope everyone's there by now. Then I'll have to reunite with the rest of my squad.
All right, they're on their way.
Port arms, raise arms, and just say fire.
Is this everyone required for this conversation?
Willow,
Get
perhaps. I'll go.
Below it's included, but...
Yes.
Need I repeat myself?
Have we done anything wrong?
No. Oh,
Why
great.
are you
Whole
treating
fucking
us like
peanut
this?
gallery's here.
What have we done? What are we being punished for?
Well, just keep your mouth shut.
Who said it
No.
was a
Headmaster's
punishment?
waiting.
Yes.
You're treating her like shit.
Willow.
He said don't worry
That's not
about
a
it.
punishment.
Are you,
He always treats me like shit. It's okay.
Go on.
Alright. Gotcha. Commanders raise fire. And then after they fire, do they go back to
I
port?
think they were supposed to meet with me, actually. But I need to be here too. Here, let me let them know.
Okay.
It's fine.
Wow.
Okay.
I was considering renaming the academy anyway to Yo-Yo Academy.
Oh,
Yeah,
goodness.
well,
Alright.
We can talk about it here, because as far as I'm aware, she knows the plan and is okay with it.
I'm just going to
As
move
I was
over to
telling
this
Carver
side
outside,
because I think I could
Protecca
kind
would
of.
be unable to
Yeah.
defend it
Unless it was a minor
against
charm.
anything. Well, for example, if we were to teach all the students how to charm someone, a Protecca would defend them quite easily.
I'm back.
However, if Bliss were to use
Okay.
one, they'd have no hope of defending with a Protecca.
I see.
Do you want me to talk about it? Do you want to? You have more.
Go ahead and you start, Jexy.
Okay.
Say what you were thinking.
With intel from Vivina and a few others at Camp Kari, we believe that Flora and Lila are under a charm. The charm in particular is making them see Rin. They managed to get 2 others in by giving permission by this charm to see it, which would probably be accepting the spell to go on to them. I'm unaware of how it works. All I know is that they keep pointing out Rin physically being there, and we find no magical means of detecting it. So it's something in their head.
Supposedly. This world is
Dixie had a
massive
plan.
wide, however.
You don't?
I saw it myself, through bodily contact with one of the cadets. A hug, no incantation, no circle.
And you told me you saw Rin, correct? I remember this conversation
Yes.
from the bridge.
Indeed, sitting on my sofa for a few seconds, healthy and without elder bloom. Obviously an impossible image.
It was said they were being asked permission. And I know it might have just been done so that everyone around would think that they were safe.
Did we happen to have Esme or Shizu check for a spiritual entity in the location?
I had asked both of them, yes.
And nothing?
Nothing.
Because the only way she could appear fully unharmed is if you saw her spirit.
Nothing
or
before
soul.
Esme was inducted.
Apparently her, and if what I heard is correct me if I'm wrong, Melanie.
Yes, Misty
may have
informed me and
decided
you
to-
about 2 more students.
Yes.
Well,
Has
Trixie
any
had a
other
plan.
student fell prey to this since?
Just Melanie and Esme.
None more that I'm aware of.
So it seems to be aiming for the least capable ones first, at least. Lower mental
it's fine.
faculties.
That would put the whole academy at risk, Headmaster.
We're fucked.
Bingo.
Anyway, so now that we've determined we're fucked, what do we do now?
Well,
Someone mentioned a plan.
Trixie has a plan.
Excuse me.
Got a point.
Wow. Yeah.
Fireballs.
If it has to come to
Preferably
force,
without
then you're on our side.
singeing the
I didn't
student.
level the academy. I mean,
How all of your guys' meetings go.
Look, the easy way out is
I don't
too
know if
much
that's
to
good. I don't know
ask.
if that's the best.
But not a very good
One it is.
Yeah.
I hope hope this isn't how all of you guys' meetings go.
No.
Sit on in
No.
Indenmore.
The closer we are to the Feywilds, it doesn't help me much, but continue with this plan.
I don't know if they trust teachers enough to be able to bring them all together to prove that this is,
I say that, but they seem
It
very
would-
keen to bring me along because of my connection to Irinoria.
Yeah.
They brought it to
Unfortunately,
both
due to
you
that, it
and-
could be considered a vulnerability from their standpoint.
I myself do.
My idea was to, probably me, get a way to resist the charm. I hope you know a spell for that. You mentioned one earlier.
I can dispel magic, yes. It can linger on you as a means of protection, but it won't last forever.
That's if it's a charm.
It can also affect it's any kind of magic at all, not just charms.
I do not think it has anything to do with charms, Professor.
What if it's
And
meant
if it's
Doesn't
magic
need to
that we
be.
cannot detect?
No, but
Every
this
single
can
professor
still...
here has their own field. They can either detect or understand or pick out. It can't be an illusion. I cannot sense it nor see it. I do not think it would be a charm. You cannot sense it nor see it.
No.
It has to be something else.
If
But
there
my-
is a spell these students are
whenever
casting, we could use the chromatic glass. But the ability to cast it on the students without them being aware that they can cast magic would be the tricky part. So that might rule that out too.
They
Why-
perform
why-
that... Go ahead.
Why not invite the Grandmaster of that cult of Yimra to the east of here? They're not far.
We actually had Albrecht talking to her just moments ago before coming back to the academy.
They were pleased that the cadets were feeling the embrace of their goddess. So at least we know there's a connection there.
Yes, and they encouraged you, you said as well.
Yes, to seek them out, so to speak.
Question is, are they generally compelling you, or do they know that you might be more susceptible to what's happening here would be the real mystery?
Are they in on it, or are they fallen to it?
I will say as
That
well,
is a
whenever
good
we were in the Great Hall and I seen Lila feeding air, I dropped my glasses to see if I could see anything, and there was absolutely nothing there.
Correct me if I'm
So as
wrong,
he said,
Madam,
no one in
you
their
see
field.
Trails of mana, yes?
Yes, but if it's something that they're seeing in their minds, from their point of view,
You would
then
not see it.
any sight is absolutely useless, yes.
That's
Just
why I thought
confirming
it
that I
was-
don't see anything at all whenever
Is
I
it
look
even
that way.
magic?
If it's not
So-
magic,
There
what
is
else could it be?
several
shared
possibilities. Parasitic,
shared
we could check their
hysteria?
blood for parasites.
Mechanism?
Several
like the only
parasitic
reason
type of
Frank
creatures
was unaware.
exist.
How would you share
The
a
only reason why
parasite
I
with
do
someone
not
by
think it is a
enchanting?
charm is because
Hmm.
through bodily contact for a few seconds, they are able to show this interpretation of imagery to whoever it is that they are showing it to. The only thing that I could suggest, is to somehow try and get a baseline. Expose more, perhaps professors, if they are willing, to see what version of the cadet they see. For myself, it was healthy and clear of elder bloom, probably because that is something I have always wished for her. But other professors, wishing other things for the cadet from different standpoints, might see something different. If that is the case, we would know that it is some sort of baseline showing either what we want to see, or if we all see the same thing, it is a standardized imagery. It's something that would bring us at least a step closer to figuring out what it could be. I am not convinced it is a charm or
I
magic we know.
Have a bit more information. I talked
Yes.
to Flora today. She said she saw someone from her home, someone named Locke. She said she saw him in her school uniform. He spoke common perfectly. He was there, but only she saw him. And she said when she gets near Lila, he goes away and Rin comes. It could
And I
be
can
your deepest
vouch for
desire
Plankin are not
or-
allowed to leave. It is against the law to leave their lands. Floor is an exception of sorts, but there's no way he could be actually here.
So when
Yeah,
you
exactly.
she's by her. So when she's by herself, she sees the person she wants to see the most. But it looks like it defaults to the collective groups whenever they're all together.
What different type of mind manipulations are there that doesn't require a spell?
There's other types of spells that cannot be witnessed, such as I'm planar bound to several creatures in the grove, including my daughter. You cannot see this link.
It
Same with
sounds like
weapon
it. It's
binding.
a faith-based. That's
If
what
someone
it's
is bound to a
leaning
weapon
towards
or
in my
item, you
mind.
cannot see that connection.
But how's that
We've all had
connection
experience.
established? I mean, it seems that they need to perform this ritual, but even if the ritual is not performed on you, through physical contact it is shown to you.
There's also contracts with elementals and devils. That could be possible.
So, at the end of all this... go ahead, Jixie.
Would we know? Would we be able to know if something like that is here? Like a creature?
Contracts with beings are quite complicated, as is planar binding and other types of bounding spells.
There is a chance that it could genuinely be a deity like ones that we've recently encountered, doing something like this.
All of this comes down to we need some kind of action. There's discussion, debate, ideas.
Yes.
We're all coming up with what could be many different causes, many different solutions, and more questions. But I recognize that the thing we're here to discuss is what are we going to do about it. Jixie, you had a plan before?
All the information we have, we might execute the wrong idea. That's the concern.
Precisely.
So we don't know what it is. And we try to treat a symptom, and we leave the overlying issue untouched. We may not be doing ourselves a favor.
Right. So we need to
And not something
determine
we
how
can
it
just
is.
rush right in and make a decision
understand.
and go.
Well, are they still waiting out there?
Yes.
Probably.
Talk with you?
As long as they keep each other company, they should be fine.
What?
But
Well, it is also with them.
Yeah,
so what is
that's,
this plan,
It's a long-
and
it's
how
a
does
long
it
time to
relate
make
to
a
everything
way.
we've discussed?
I
If
have
it's still
an
feasible.
idea, but if someone already had a plan, I'd like to hear that first.
This offered to put a dispel magic spell on me, something that will last over a period of time. My plan was to have that
Fucking
going
fan.
on at the same time of them doing their indoctrination, the given permission. If they try to influence me, cast anything on me, if it's magic at least, that will dispel it. So we'll know if it's magic. And if it isn't magic, and it works, we know it's not magic, we know it's something else.
And this would defend at least against enchantments and charms.
I have three thoughts about that.
Go ahead.
I would rather...
First, she knows that we're conspiring to do something about it, and if she falls to it and it isn't, no, you. I'm talking about you.
Well,
You know.
yeah, some of the other
If
students
she-
were also
if she-
skeptical going in.
That has
So I
I
don't.
mean, yeah, I get what you mean.
Remember, I had told you when I had dealt with this
It is a
image
shit show.
and I had asked it questions before I even had contact with it. It seemed to retain the memories that Irinaria had, even things we had done in private in Aldoria. Irinaria was one of the ones that were blessed when she was attacked by these ghouls. So if that is the case, then anything you may know may then be
I
known
get what
to
you mean.
it. So we
This
cannot
entire
do that.
meeting.
Unless the
Unless you
things
can
that it claims to
hear
know
that,
is
I
something
don't
you
know.
know, and it just you hear what
I
you need to
can,
hear.
but that would require me charming you beforehand, which
And-
might.
I'd be okay with that if it gets
My-
us more intel.
My third thought is that the presumption here is that your dispel magic would be stronger than whatever it is that she's doing. It's an agreement pact of some sort, right? So I mean, I don't know. It might just be stronger.
If we get more information about what this is, I can take the time to prepare a stronger spell to get rid of it, but it's going to take some time and more
Right.
information.
I still don't feel comfortable having a student take the brunt, but
Nor do I, but
Am
the
I-
problem is they don't really trust any of the professors, especially
Yeah.
when they're being confronted in the hallways
I
about it.
mean, I would volunteer. seem to get the least amount of hostility from them, so I would volunteer.
I think it needs to be somebody who doesn't. I think it needs to be somebody who's not in this room, who doesn't know all of this.
You want to send somebody in blind. Makes sense, but
that's the only way to make it work without everything in here being revealed. I mean,
meaning you perform your plan, but upon this another individual that is not aware.
Or arguably some sort of memory wipe.
There is a way for me to do temporary.
Bit treading on illegal territory there, Linux.
I'm just telling you what I think.
I would consent to that if you think it might help.
I'm fine. Trying it with her if she's able to breach that, so we're not risking a student.
Yeah.
If that's a route we can definitely
Yes,
take.
and out of curiosity,
So we have no
Minerva, if you were...
I'd be cautious of her taking that route, but I would only approve it as long as we make sure every safety measure is taken.
I don't think that's a good idea. Again, it's entirely possible what they know, and it would then be what it knows. The last thing we want is any of the staff to be under the influence.
What were you going to ask me, Headmaster?
I was going to ask if you were to end up under whatever this is. I'd fear that no one here could stop you.
Professor Barnes could.
The fact that we'd have to.
It's still not.
And how many students would be taken out in the process?
What the collateral damage would be.
Yes. Not to mention, again, if it knows everything,
Professor.
You are administration. You're privy to much.
But if it ends up at this moment,
I brought you all
everyone
tea.
is saying it will know what you know, sadly.
Sorry, it's taking so
From the
long.
mind away,
I think
It's fine. One of them's getting extremely agitated, and the other one is just throwing slanders all over the place.
Prepare a potion, but some of the ingredients.
We apologize for the delay.
He's already used it.
Oh, no.
Let's start wrapping
Don't
this
mind.
On me, it would need to be some type
Oh,
of.
please take your time.
Should
They're just
I
gonna stand there.
Like,
tag team out or
into
something?
Doing whatever it is on my mind. Nope.
Okay.
Because I would technically know more behind the scenes stuff than whatever they would have acquired from
Right.
Professor Albrecht. It's just
Both
true.
hands, if we agree with the plans, will now Jixie be the one we send in.
If you're worried about knowledge, I can do some spotty temporary mind or temporary memory loss. But you wouldn't be wiped of everything.
Yes, but if she
afraid
does
of a
learn
professor
something,
doing it.
but it doesn't last, then she wouldn't know that she needs to tell anyone.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Possibility. If
Do
we
you
wait
think?
for her.
Well, I thought the
think
point
it
was
would
to see
be-
if an
Yeah, if
anti-charm
it
would
works
work.
or not. Yeah.
I
Well,
might be able to
Because I
position
can
myself
see-
into accompanying them to observe it.
Rin,
They
I'm sure I'll say out loud, I see Rin, and
Yes,
you'll know if it
and
worked or not.
a lot of the students, from what I've heard, are already skeptical.
just afraid of a
going in,
professor
so that
doing
might just
that.
be taken as something normal.
If you guys
For being skeptical of the magic, that could be just a normal thought process for anyone.
They may be open to letting me at least watch, so I can observe Jixie. If I show curiosity, I haven't confronted them about it
it
yet.
is possible
like
to
the
try.
others.
So,
And Lila and
Bliss,
Laura
can you
tend to
prepare
speak
this spell
freely
then?
around me as well.
For either
Yeah.
Jixie or someone else.
Yes, and we
Let's
have
go
the
with that
idea,
route for
but
now.
we have the idea of maybe Linux, since he's stealthy, trailing just in case, but he might be needed here more.
I just wanted to get something happen. I don't care who it is.
Thanks.
Yeah, I can do
You're
that.
welcome.
I can give you a resistance.
And that's the route we will take. Prepare the spell.
And what I can do is, when I head back to my grove to fill out paperwork, I will watch through the plants. Could we devise some sort of hand signal, as I cannot hear through them, but I could see? If I witness this occur, you could perhaps indicate visually that you see or do not see Rin.
I use my mana
You can
crystal.
touch your gem.
I keep it on me. Yeah.
What would
I
you
can
be
do that.
using it to do? All you have to do is wave your arms in the air or something. You don't have to make it flashy.
Or just grab your crystal.
Just holding on to it.
Oh, I
Use
see.
that.
And
That
it's,
could be
It won't-
it's not
sign.
something you do out of habit, correct? That I could mistake.
No, not normally. I only use it when I need it.
Your crystal is
You
also
do
next to your
three
heart,
fists in the
so
air, something
clutching
like
it
a
wouldn't
stretcher.
be out of the norm.
Yes.
Clutching something close to your chest is normally a sign of, like, you know,
Then let
not
us
something
put
that
this
people,
plan
like,
into
second
motion.
guess.
Yes.
Let's get it
Yeah.
done.
The cadets, I imagine, are
I'll
getting
see if
rather
they'll-
anxious.
I'll see if they'll let me observe at
Agree
least.
with us. I don't want to cause.
I wish you luck.
Are you sure?
We
Sounds
don't have
like
very
everyone has
many
their
options,
task.
Cadet.
We don't.
We have limited information. We do not know what we're up against. And unfortunately, we cannot risk a professor knowing what they know, especially here at this academy, for becoming either subverted or exposed to this being.
Yes.
In all
And I'll be
respects,
preparing for the worst.
you are bait. So hopefully your actions will let us know what it is that this thing is. And if you are unaffected thanks to the dispel magic, we know that it is mana-based. And if you are not, well, let us hope that is not the case.
And just to clarify, this dispel magic, is it only for the School of Enchanting and Charm?
No, it's just
any
magic
magic.
in general. Yeah. Okay.
You can dispel any magic.
It's pretty broad. But that's
Can't
as
say
specific
that
as you
about
can
her,
be.
Headmaster.
All right.
It doesn't last very long, that's why.
All right. Well.
Yeah, I guess she is a pretty broad, huh?
Now that we have that understood,
Well,
I believe we can put
sorry.
this
You know what? No, it's fine.
notion
Just move along with the
I
plan now.
spoke
Go into
with
places.
Flora. I spoke with Flora, and I also spoke with Lila yesterday, so she should be able to
she's a
remember
pretty
that.
broad.
So I'll
Sorry
go in
about
that direction.
Okay.
Aye, let us, I guess we can get to the other students by this point.
Right. I...
It's an hour, right?
Because they should not see Jixie leave this area, correct?
Yeah. So come to me. I think I have some conversations after
I'll
that.
step into my office real quick. Oyson, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh boy. Yeah, they spent a long time trying to discuss exactly how to decipher whether this is some kind of charm, whatever this blessing of Ymra is. From the sounds of things, we're going to be using Jixie as a form of bait. See if she starts to see the same things. That was indeed Jojo. Doing good. I was with you guys in plant site. Hell yeah. Glad to have you here. Glad you're having a good time. Oh, okay. What do I do now? Hello, Cadet.
So, do you happen to know if I've been restricted access to my room?
The one in the Grove?
Yes, sir.
Give me a moment.
What? You know?
Any of you know where the headmaster's gone?
To the Grove.
Okay.
We'll be observing from there.
Joseph was inquiring as to whether or not he's allowed in his room in the Grove or not. Yeah.
He's been out of hand.
What does he need from it?
I assume he
Find out
just
what he needs from it.
might
and then
wish.
tell him that whatever it is, we will. Okay.
I'm listening.
Tell him whatever it is he needs from it, we'll have it transferred to the dungeon.
Right. Hmm. Is there something in particular you need from your room?
I'd like to change my clothes. It's a personal hobby of mine. Hasn't happened since I came back.
I have extra. I
Makes
have
sense.
at least 3 to 4 different
Well, you
uniforms
should be
for
able
every
to,
single student in the filing cabinets.
We should be able
I
to.
can bring them from the admin office.
I was going to suggest we could definitely fetch what we need for the cadet from his room.
I don't care if I enter there or not. Just give me the damn clothes, please.
Very well.
I can get a size. Yeah, the filing cabinets have the extra clothes for different students. That's why there's so many different uniforms. I can grab one for you, Joseph.
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Busy day.
Quiet. You know if crazy class has ended?
Crazy class?
Of course. For the Rinseers, or whatever they've chosen to name themselves.
We have yet to see what exactly is happening.
Here's a fresh uniform. It's actually still in its packing for when it was delivered. It's your size underneath the general section of the filing cabinets, but I'm sure Professor Carver can bring you to your room if you need something else.
We'll head over into the rooms and fetch them. Bring them to him.
Alright.
What?
Right.
Whatever.
No? Yes? Okay. I don't know. Okay, this stupid fan needs to stop fucking... Ah, fuck, my ankle. I don't know if I should be around for it, if I'm being honest. Yeah, where am I even meant to be? I honestly don't think I should be around for it. I'll just be another, Herb there, Carver this, Carver that. Why were you there? You're in on this bullshit, aren't you? Professor Barnes.
Aye.
Is there someone particular you're waiting on?
Just waiting on you.
Right. Trying
I'm
to
not sure if
determine
you're
whether
part
or
of
not
that
I should
thing,
be
and if-
present or not.
If you're not, I'll tell them to skip you.
Yeah, I'll probably attend to the campus. Yes.
Professor Carver, are they gonna be a while? I need to give Melanie something.
They might be. What is it she needs?
She's helping with.
I hope not that revolver that was in your hand.
No,
You just draw a gun on the
Um,
instructor student? Okay. As you were.
She was helping Joseph. She's helping Joseph with his bandages. Could you give her the salve to put on it?
Of course.
She's not lying.
Thank you. Thank you. That's all. Alright, thank you. Bye bye.
They've got them all lined up on the wall like that for.
Yeah.
Are they the crazy class?
A bit much.
Breathe and. Oh no, it's quite appropriate actually. I would have been put in a cell for that.
Are they okay?
Oh, they're the crazy cuckoo club. They're the ones who said see dead people.
At any rate,
like a hobby.
perhaps we should wait outside the building.
Alright, so do you mind coming with me over here for just a moment?
Or you can go with her.
Just a moment.
You're gonna see her pupils are enlarged.
Anna?
Piece of paper. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you give this to Professor Silver?
Sure. What does it say?
I'll let you know. It's a concern I have with Hannah.
I see. Silver's still present?
I assume she's not. You might have to tell her tomorrow. I'm just
Very
doing it ahead of time because of things. I might
Yeah.
forget about it.
Very well.
yeah.
I'll, put it on my desk. Thank you. The fuck? Come on, madame, get him out of here.
Give us anything more. Well, I'd like to watch the show.
It would probably be best to, wait outside the building. If there is indeed anything else you're waiting for.
Watching crazy people is fun. You all love it.
Well, this is no theater. This is no stage.
Are you sure? You seem to have quite theatrical performances happen every day.
If only we were just putting on a show. Go on.
It'd be much easier that way.
Yeah. I don't know if I should go over there or not.
I don't. Up to you if you want to be yelling at them or not. I have no idea what they're doing with them right now.
Neither do I. And perhaps the last thing they
Should I
need
be
right now
checking?
is another instructor to point a finger at. You were involved, you were included, yada yada. Happens all the time.
True.
I'm sick of this gap that keeps growing between us all.
Melanie?
Huh? Right there. Melanie. Hey, you okay?
Get away from me. It's okay. It's okay.
Breathe, Melissa.
Shut up. Mind your fucking business. Can't even say good morning properly. Get lost.
Exploded.
Get lost.
I'll handle it, Cadet.
Pull your gun on me again, see what happens. You won't like it. I need to blow off some steam.
Well then. What the fuck did they do? Yep. We should put full body on. Fuck. There's Joseph.
You know how hard it is to keep up with you?
I imagine it'd be quite difficult.
You alright?
We'll see.
You hope?
It's probably best to remain uninvolved for now. I'll come seek you out. But,
Alright.
oh boy.
Are you worried?
Yeah. Yeah, I am too. Talk to you in a bit.
Alright.
Come on. I'll slap full body on. Tactical retreat? No. Hell yeah, Blue Shinobi, that'd be fun. I'm not letting that happen. I thought there was a point to that punishment, wasn't there? Nah, give me a second. I'm gonna put full body on. I'll be right back. Come on, give them time together so we can try to ring her back in. Of course you're doing this shit again. Turn you off real quick. And turn you back on. And of course you're not connecting, so I need to do this again. Pair another controller. There we go. Good. Yes, Joseph went over to Melanie.
Don't walk up to me. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. And if you're going to fucking get mad at me for not following the rules, stop making me break them. Hypocritical bitch. You understand me?
Break. We literally have
Yes,
that
there
removed.
is. The rule is stay the fuck away from me for a week. Got it? Or is that too hard for you to do?
Literally talk to Professor Willow.
Sisters, you might
Yeah,
have to hold
and
me
you
back. I want
followed
to
me.
beat his ass.
Yes.
Get out of my face before I rearrange it.
I like it quite the way it is, actually.
I don't. Get out of my face.
Could you fix it? The way to do that. I'm literally standing if you walked up to me. She's right. She's got a point here.
He never has been, Melanie.
True.
Kind of loser has one eye anyway.
Oh.
Just so y'all know, I can't see that thing or hear it.
Could you imagine having one functional eye?
That was fun.
Do I need to ask?
Same time tomorrow. Not sure whether that punishment was removed, part was lost, but I only said it 4 times. Perhaps it was too little to be understood.
What happened?
I know that grunt. Sigh anyway.
Hmm?
He's also been standing there.
What?
Hmm.
In plain sight.
You mean behind the two cadets who were facing you up close and personal?
Actually, it was over there.
I was.
I think I was blocking.
Literally right there.
Yep.
If I was
Other
trying
side.
to hide, madame, I would not be hiding in the middle of a walkway.
I'm not saying you were hiding. I'm just saying that I recognized your
Clearly it
side
worked.
because there were students in the way before, and then I turned and watched them leave.
Hmm.
If I would have had my glasses down, I would have been able to see your walking man a combustion
I believe it.
bomb from a mile away.
Good morning, cadet.
Morning.
I'm getting hungry. Alright, what the hell happened? Is she just gonna blow me off as well now? She said she needed to let off some steam, and I believed that. So, I'm not about to tell her that she's, not allowed to. I get it, I do the same. Fuck, how do I approach this?
Can we go in my room? I haven't been there in
Yeah.
a while.
Yeah, that actually.
Hello?
Yeah, I agree. Thanks
He
for
can't
agreeing
hear
with
me, sisters.
We,
He does not have the light.
talk for a second.
You know what's fascinating to me is that
Oh,
none of
I'm
the
busy
teachers
right
give
now.
a fuck. None of the other students give a fuck about any of us until any of this shit is going on and we seem crazy, right? It's a fucking coincidence, isn't it?
Do you see?
Yeah, I do. That's why I'm saying this.
Okay. Just.
Can we be alone,
It's okay,
Professor?
sister.
We were just interrogated for no reason.
Yeah, just
we're
Unless
asking.
we're
Calm
being
down from
punished,
it.
can you please leave us alone?
I'm fine. I promise. I just want to hang out with my friends. All right. I'll talk to you later. We can have dinner or something. Okay.
Wasn't any kind of interrogation.
I don't want to be around anyone
Just
else.
wanted to make sure of that. Very well.
Don't even start.
Do you
didn't
remember?
see
Do you remember
how
when
he
No.
he
was
wanted
treating
to
us.
adopt me?
That's
and
not
he
what I was
lied to
saying.
me?
What I'm saying is I didn't come here to interrogate. Just want
Empty
to make sure you're
promises,
okay
this one.
after.
I appreciate it, really. But I'm.
Talk to
You
you
never
later.
adopted me.
I'll find you
after
later.
all.
Thank you, Carver.
Noted. So they were just interrogated? What the fuck even happened over there? How... Shit's fucked, yo. Shit is fucked. And Lila being in fucking subordinate as per usual.
Makes sense to them.
Professors.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Sorry, there's a bug in my ear. I have a theory.
Hmm.
Let's go to my office.
Sorry, I'm more excited about it than everybody.
You're
No,
fine.
no,
We've
no,
been
no.
doing lots of thinking. Let's hear about
Any
it.
So you
theories
can-
are
give me a
good. Let's
book.
go hear about it.
What?
Here,
What,
give me a
what
book so
exactly
you can
did
watch
happen
your doors
that
and
got
we'll
the
go to my
cadets so
office.
frustrated? They
They're
claimed
not-
there was an interrogation.
There wasn't. There wasn't.
If
They're
we
just
go
not
to
in their right
my,
minds right
if
now.
we go to my admin office where students in the Coliseum who can easily come to the door and hear everything we're saying, then we
Of
can
course,
talk
let's
about
go.
it.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
smart,
You don't have to
let's
get
go.
upset.
Yeah,
It's okay.
follow
Let's
me.
go.
Yeah.
Through the portal. I'll give you a bucket.
Okay. Oh, hi.
You did a nice.
Hi.
You did a
Oh, hi.
nice
Hi,
throw.
oh, hi.
See you later.
Hello. Good to see you.
Literally every single teacher. Holy shit. I gotta talk to you later, but you're also really busy, so just
Whenever.
It's been a busy day, but
Come on, Lorelai, let's go.
I heard how many people were talking to you. I'm just like, I'm gonna let that just sit.
Yeah, just whenever you see me just standing there, come get me. I will come to you.
Sure.
Or I'll find you. How's that? I'll find you when I'm free.
That works.
Okay. See you soon.
Yeah, see you then. Where do they go?
Let's go.
Thanks for waiting. I've been getting such. I don't usually get this frustrated, but she keeps making these little jabs at me today. It seems like I don't know.
Who? Vivina.
Conversation on the way to a big conversation, like a dumbass.
Let's go figure out what's going on.
I prefer a whole new world.
Administration office.
You take this book?
I do need to get BTTV. You're right.
Whatever, it's not pencil science.
It's administration office.
Wouldn't it,
Slang with the kids
Wouldn't
these
that
days.
technically be pronounced administratio?
I respectfully say that you are the last person I would take pronunciation advice from.
Administratio it
Just
is.
doesn't mess up on.
Nah,
Oh, it's silent though. It's the hip way to say it.
let's see. I would like someone to come to this book and read out divination for me. I just want to clarify
can do
on a
so.
thing.
Right, I'd read through this book myself the other
Carver
day.
has the reading voice.
Harvest becomes.
Yeah, please do remind me.
Yeah, I'll read the damn thing if I need to.
I have the reading voice. Have
So,
you heard of this
here's the theory.
Mm-hmm.
We all suspected, obviously, be different schools of magic, and me and Miss Bliss basically rose up to the point that it would have been some sort of faith. Obviously, divination would then become the immediately target for me. We do have no one here trained in divination. It is a teacher that we lack on that regard. It is a strength that we lack, and I identify that as a weakness. So, if you would please read divination for me.
Divination?
The Divination
Carver?
School of Magic
There
contains
we go.
spells that enable the caster to learn secrets long forgotten, interpret dreams, predict the future, define hidden things, or foil deceptive spells. Among them include Detect Magic and Scry. A wizard who specializes in divination is known as a diviner. Divination is often considered the weakest of the schools. Sub-schools, Scry.
No, that's it. And it's
Yeah,
just scrying
what-
for
that's just
for that
scrying.
simple spell. Now, obviously, faith is something that is very strong.
Yes.
Religious orders, worshipping, who knows what, basically all derives from faith. An understanding of that of paladins and things of the like might rely on this school, along with like magic. So I had a headache there. We understand the Church of Ymra at this point. What do we know about the Church of Ymra? I believe this is the one that we confirmed to be in our suspicion that is causing this.
Indeed. An affiliation with many of the church members over on Concordia.
Aye. So you said you read this book, correct? Anything
I have,
from this book
yes.
you believe to be a clue?
Well, other than its obvious
Let me check the door.
connection to... What?
Or Gavin's at the door. Yes?
So take care of it.
I feel like my office is the only place that doesn't leak sound. If we needed to be more private.
I don't know how people can hear through solid stone.
Second. The back right-hand corner
Lots
is
of
down.
cracks.
Fuck off back there. I'll be right back.
Guess we're fucking off.
Regardless.
Okay.
I don't know how people can hear through solid fucking stone, but I guess.
I don't know. Yeah, I can just hold it in place.
Now, harvest the curtains. Now,
that works.
Basically, I wanted the theory. Basically, it's probably I still feel fault with it, but Lila is that of light magic, correct?
I believe so, yes.
What is she trying to achieve in her life? What does she want to become?
Are you aware? Other
No,
than
that's not what I'm saying.
becoming a massive insubordinate, I'm not sure what else. Sorry.
Basically, I'm asking, does she... God, I have a
Bait's been taken.
What?
What?
Said the bait has been taken.
They said
Oh, I thought you
it's
said
been
when
taken.
It's been taken. Heaven.
Anyway, I'm
Good.
exploring...
I'm on edge.
That. We already mentioned it, but we didn't discuss it much. Pretty much something of faith or anything. Might be some sort of divination magic.
That
It's a
resounding
theory right
what?
now. But basically, from what we know of it, it'd be the only school that would kind of apply to this. Something that could hide itself.
Quiet corner.
And so, the first person I believe who was affected by this, or rather strongly, was someone who was familiar with light magic. And I asked if we knew what career path she decided to go down on. And knowing her nature of wanting to protect her friends, she would fit right up this alley with the light magic and divination. So, I'm just trying to nail down exactly what this could be, so whenever that bait brings forth information, we have a more solid idea of it. But of course, this is one of many theories we have.
Of course. Wouldn't divination cause that to fall under one of the schools of magic, therefore being a form of magic in and of itself, thereby detectable, would it not be?
Correct. Correct on that assumption, but
Has
magic
it
has a way
affect
of
the
hiding
mind directly? We would all be able to sense certain types of magic. Myself, illusion, as I said, and Professor Bliss charms. Madam
I will make
Minerva
one
can see
thing
trails of
noted.
mana.
I noticed, I was watching Lila very carefully because she was in distress, but there was a moment after I was already there talking to her where she shuddered. She physically reacted to something.
Well, the imagery she sees, she believes in it.
Yeah, that's true.
I have an interesting thought, but I cannot give any material to prove it. But it is something to think about. It's very rare, but beasts of old and certain types of creatures we know have utilized a very rare trait of psionics. Something like that is not actually mana, and a lot of it's biological. It's entirely possible that maybe it is an entity that can utilize such a thing, but it is entirely so rare. Yeah, something like that.
Well, it wouldn't be outside of the realm of norm. I can project my emotions if I want to truly communicate with someone.
I agree with your theory. I think we have at least two solid ones. And are there... I would suspect that there are spells that can help dispel magic, or there spells that can hide mana. Hide mana, hide spells.
I highly doubt that.
What if it's an innate ability of the creature?
You would need a severe amount of mana itself from a different source as well as a powerful caster to be able to do that. You're talking
Like
about
the things we are hunting.
You're talking about blinding.
We're effectively
Blinding
having
someone,
our eyes
essentially.
removed. Not being able to see mana. Sense it.
So, but what if it is something that it's like a species where it can project thoughts, like you were mentioning? Getting to
If
know
it is
your inner thoughts
psionic,
and then
it would
projecting what
make
it thinks it wants to
sense.
see.
Only because there would not be any need for any sort of trail of mana or spell casting, especially if it was a biological creature. But I do not know. I cannot
mean-
substantiate this theory.
It makes sense to me because I can project my emotions to communicate directly with the person upon touch. So it actually makes sense to me that some species could project their thoughts. It's
Yes.
not totally unfamiliar with how my species communicates.
You were saying, Willa?
Yes, but see, the thing is, it is confusing me because it is spreading from cadet to cadet, person to person, and it can be seen temporarily through physical touch. I'm not
Like
sure how that is. That would
mind.
expose the mind. I don't know. If that is the case, if it is psionic, why does it require acceptance? That is the part that makes me unsure about it being some sort of rare psionics. It requires
I believe
acceptance.
both of our theories come together. Could even be a mixture, even.
Well, I don't
Let's
know
not
if
overthink
my
it. At least we've narrowed something down. That's our idea. Go ahead.
I don't know if my situation makes sense,
Something
but
smells
for
fucking
me,
good downstairs. Holy
if I'm to
shit,
enter
I'm hungry.
someone's mind to assist with something, I have very limited things I can do. In addition to absolute trust, I have to have physical contact as well. Not saying this creature is anything
You
like
mean Carver's
me,
being
it's just
Carver.
I exist, so there's a good chance they do
Shinny, I
in
love
some
you.
way.
I'll scream at you later.
I know, we've already
Possibility.
agreed on that point.
But
We've
what?
agreed that both theories are solid.
The touch makes a lot of
It's
sense to me, and the consent as well. Both things I require.
Lottie, what the fuck does that mean? That scares
The Holy
me.
Lands of Noria are said to be located to the south of Noria.
I
There's
did.
no specific location, which is why pilgrimage is important. So there's no actual holy site. It's just a designated area.
Yes, I did
They must
check it on the
trek
map.
and travel for miles and miles until the divine words of Imra reaches their ears. If there's no actual site, there's no real place that anyone could go to confirm it. Which means, again, if we circle around to thinking that it is some sort of creature, or darkness, or, as I had said to you before, perhaps even the tree.
Yes.
I was
did
going to
check
mention
the.
earlier.
I will know.
One of our students, specifically one of mine, doesn't use magic whatsoever. Every time I see her using her abilities, there's no mana surrounding her at all.
You mean Hannah?
Nope. Hannah uses magic.
Which cadet is this?
Ida. Ida doesn't use magic.
Ida. Come to think of it, I've never seen... Huh.
I've had Ida show me what she could do over at my tower. She was able to conjure blades from her hand.
That I have seen, but for that to not require mana.
Yes.
What does she use?
And if you recall, Madame, you and I, during the Eldoria mission, ran into a projection of her that we could briefly see, but she could not speak.
I'd actually
you
had a
saying
suspicion from a while back. Arbor
that one
actually
of our-
reported.
I don't think she's
Go
causing
first.
this. I'm just simply stating that there is an individual that probably does understand.
I'm merely stating how incredulous I am. We have a cadet here who's a psionic.
Possibly,
You know
I
how
don't
rare
know
that
for
is?
sure.
I believe Captain Silver would probably know the most. The two seem very close. And I heard one
Then-
time Captain Silver say to Ida, "You know what to do." And then Professor Vaughn found Ida overhearing a conversation we were supposed to be having in private.
Really?
There was one report, whenever we had seen her at the camp, it reminded me of when Arbor came to me at the beginning of the year, and she described something that looked very much like Ida did when we came across her in Aldoria. Now, by the time I got there and ran around the campus the first time it was reported, I didn't see any mana trail, there was nothing. It didn't leave anything behind that lingered. But I could still see her fully and very well when I was face to face with her form in Aldoria.
Is
So
the
let's
cadet
assume-
currently present, or are they asleep?
She's resting.
They are resting.
Damn it. I would
So
have liked to
let's-
ask them questions.
Even so, even if we learn that we all could from this, we'd have to then ask the question, what exactly is doing all of that? Where is it? Can it actually project through all of this? If not, which I would highly doubt, it has to be here.
Unless it was just that powerful.
And if it,
Lennick
it could
also
be.
told I'm not sure if Clinic told all of you, but apparently this Ymir religion is also within Kamkari.
It is.
I plan to
yes.
take the evening out to go speak with my brother and see what we can to do there, in the hopes of driving whatever cultists are there out.
I would imagine that order, with our suspicions of them planting their seeds everywhere, has also somehow infected one of our students. Because that's
We've already
more than
dealt
likely
with a
their
deity
plan.
in a student earlier this year, so it wouldn't be outside the realm of normality for it to genuinely be a deity that they're actually worshipping from the church.
Yeah, I just need to get some of those steel anti-deity bullets and apparently.
Oh, if only that were
If
possible.
we shoot them, they will never trust them us again.
So with that, we at least have suspicions, which I agree at least Professor Albrecht's theory more than mine at this point. And I think we now know what we're kind of looking for. Now we can at least try to rein in the guinea pig at this point and try to make sure she's safe.
I'll do my best
In
to keep
fact,
an eye on
is
her.
anyone looking at her? Did we just let her go?
Clinic is trailing them,
Okay.
and the headmaster is technically looking through their plants.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. They're being watched without the paralyzation yet.
So once Ida's available, I would like you, Professor Willow, to at least speak with her, if you don't mind.
I should grab something to eat. I'm starving.
Is everything alright?
Like OOC.
Well,
just one of the
at least
creatures
opening
crawled up
up
to my
2
ear,
books
letting me know where they are.
Mm.
They're currently sitting in Rin's room, talking to the air.
Ah.
Trixie's with them.
Actually, in about 15 minutes, Gavin informed me that we are throwing a surprise birthday party for Shizuko on the balcony of the Crystal Thorn dorm. So it will not seem out of the norm if we were to head over there in like 10-ish minutes.
At least 2 books made us think.
You will have to forgive me if I don't join, as I have trip to make.
That is fine.
But it...
And I really don't want to see my daughter because she infuriates me and boils my blood to the point that I burn.
Do you think it would be any
Travel safe, Willow.
at all a reference for me to show individuals how I communicate? Would that be helpful at all?
Not currently, no. We'll save that
It's just
call.
very similar to mine with thought and with touch and permission.
I would wait on it for now. We understand the concept, and that's what we need. We don't need it executed currently. But you will be needed, and we definitely do, if this keeps escalating. So keep your card tucked away until we meet it.
Madame, when did you say that the birthday party was?
15 minutes from now.
Okay. I'll have to talk to
Off we go.
Ravina afterwards then.
Right.
Well, we have a theory. We might not make head ground today,
How are you
but
holding
still
up?
keep an eye out, everyone.
Let's hope that a little bit of progress is made at least. I just hate the idea that in order to make any sort of progress, it's like we need to dig ourselves deeper into whatever hole of shit we find ourselves in the academy in.
Yeah.
Nine. Off we go, everyone. We have a drop due.
It'll be okay.
Yep. I'm sure it will. I'm
Not gonna let things get me down today.
That's good. I'm gonna stretch for a moment. I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright. I actually am OOC really fucking hungry. I'm gonna grab a small bite to eat. I'll be right back. You all cool with that? I love you guys. Mwah.
Pierce is so flexible.
I hate all of you, but I also love you, so I appear to be at an impasse. I'm an idiot! What do I beep? I think it's the, whatchamacallit, trying to find stuff and it just isn't. I think it's the, Steam VR trying to locate, stuff. There we go. Alright, we're set up. Oh boy. How are we looking charge-wise? Yeah, good for now. Sorry, sprang to the other discords. God damn it. Whoa. Hey. I'm right here, stupid. Jesus. What the Hey. Hey. God damn. Alrighty, let's see here. Love, hate who? There's only hate here. Oh my god damn. Hate me that much, huh, Lottie? Fuck, alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. I have taken note. I will remember this. Water. Hydrate. How fucking dare you? Excuse me? Excuse me? How fucking dare? Ah. Mwah. Fucking.
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Greetings.
Do you know?
The Muffin Man?
No, about the party.
I do. Thought it was happening I thought it was underway already.
I think we're trying to find people to start gathering up. So if you want to just head up there.
Okay.
Dixie! Okay, it's Shizu's birthday today, so we're having a party up on the second floor. We're trying to get people to gather up.
Are they there now?
Shizu, no, but I'm trying to get people to just kind of sit up there.
Got it.
I can go up there now.
I'll be there.
I'm gonna run around.
Hey, Jixie.
Yes.
How you feeling?
Confused. My head hurts a lot, but I'm okay. Frustrated.
I notice you're,
Yeah, I don't know. I keep telling myself to do it, but I don't remember why. I gotta go probably catch up with them.
Yeah, let's.
Do you need anything?
No.
Alright.
Well, fuck. That's a thing now.
Being weird, how?
Doing their cult stuff. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I want to help, but I think that's really working. I guess so. It didn't work for me, at least. I tried doing some stuff, but.
Wait, did you try to get indoctrinated?
Yeah, but I remember doing something to help with precautions, but I guess it worked. I don't see her. I don't see her. It didn't work.
Well, at least you have something that. Well, think of it this way: you found something that's going to protect you from it. At least,
I guess. Fair enough.
Haven't I listened to that? Okay. Do you want an orange apple or orange?
Have you ever seen Augusta?
No, I don't believe she was here today.
I've been really foggy for like the first half of the day today, so I don't know.
Okay.
maybe.
Have you seen any of you guys' squad?
Zachary was here earlier, but I believe he retired earlier. Linnick was here, and Melanie's
Are people
present as
just
well.
going to bed in the afternoon?
Some people
I
like
guess
to
so.
sleep
Oh.
way too goddamn much, don't they?
Hello, Miss Willis.
Pierce.
Did you know?
Yes, hi.
Do I know what?
We're throwing Shizu a birthday party.
Yeah, I did know. I'm excited.
Okay, cool.
But I need to talk to you for 1 second.
Sure. On my way over, you're not hearing strange sounds at all.
This is good. Oh, thank you.
Go ahead, lead the way. Oh, yeah. Something happened?
Yeah, I just wanted to give you a quick update.
Okay.
Dixie came up to me and said that it didn't work, that
I noticed
she...
that.
What'd you notice?
She's gripping onto her necklace, like she says she would.
Oh.
But she says she doesn't know why, but something's compelling her to.
Okay, so she has been controlled, hasn't she?
Something's affected her, that's for damn sure.
She was gonna do that if they tried to do the spell on her, right?
Yeah.
Why was she... Yeah. She told me that it didn't work. That's
If
what
it's
she said
working-
anyway.
If it's working, then she'd hold on to her necklace. She doesn't remember why, so something's clearly going on.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. That's good to know. Then we'll have to tell Albrecht that. Albrecht's looking for you as well.
I see.
He also heard some very suspicious things. So,
From whom?
from the 3 that he was trailing, the ones that are affected for sure.
Boy, oh boy. Fantastic. Alright.
He heard one of them say it could just be rebuilt. So now we're under the impression there could be something on campus that's possibly affected. Yeah. Something that's damaged that they need to fix, or something that's hidden on campus even, maybe. That's what we've been...
Got it.
I would drink too. I don't blame you.
Just a little bit. Normally don't find myself enjoying these too much. Well, I mean, not that I don't enjoy them, I don't do these too often. So, I mean, if we're having a little birthday party, why the hell not?
Yeah. You're right. Okay, well, it's good to know.
Right. Got it. Thank you.
Where is everybody?
Chips and Stark are looking for people. I think Chips is looking for Shizu, and Gavin, I think, is looking for Shizu.
Hmm.
And we trying to find everyone else. Like, where the hell is Vivina?
Yeah.
Where's
I saw her
all of
earlier.
Gallant Squad?
What?
We're not gonna find. She's gone.
Oh. Don't tell me she went to bed.
Yeah.
Fuck!
I'm gonna I'm gonna make a guess I'm gonna make a guess that in every plane of existence that she was not called, so she went to bed.
Why would she go to bed so early on her birthday?
Oh no. Maybe she didn't know in
You
any
went so
plane of
early,
existence that this was going on. Maybe she's
If
celebrating
it were
life
my
herself.
birthday, I would at least wait until the evening to see if something was planned or not, or someone would tell me happy birthday.
We can always celebrate it when she wakes up, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll
No
try
big deal.
again tomorrow. God damn it.
No big deal.
I'm
There's a
gonna
lot of
go
cake
find-
here, but I'm sure no one will complain about eating more cake. Fair enough.
Fuck. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. It's just
Yeah.
fuck.
If I'm not looking for anything, I'm gonna.
I'm not. I'll wait for Shizuko to indulge in the kink.
You going to sleep?
If I'm not needed for anything else.
I don't think so.
Alright, I'm gonna speed run and tell them that this girl went to fucking bed.
Let me do that. I'll
Can I
find them.
just
I know where they're at. I'll use my teacher powers.
Okay,
Mm.
hey, Stark, so while she went to bed.
Actually, can I ask you really quick? But my brain's been foggy all day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really bad place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is everyone sleeping in the middle of the day?
Happy birthday, Shizu.
Happy birthday, Shizu.
Happy birthday, Shizu.
Happy birthday, dear Shizu. Happy birthday to you. This is the most depressed birthday. You know, I can make it even better. I can sing it the way we used to do
blame
it back in the
Gavin.
forces. Happy birthday, oh happy birthday. Miseries in the air, people dying everywhere. Oh happy birthday. Hooray! That's exactly how it
There you go, there you go.
can't have to fucking chew.
Teamwork.
Intercepted! Ha! Not what I'm trying to. I will
know,
spit
don't
this
bite a
all over
teacher.
you. I will spit this all over you.
The bears protect me from the kids.
No, we used to
shit,
sing. That
someone
was
should
the
go till Chips.
that was the birthday song we sang to everybody in Boy Scouts.
Oh
I haven't
no!
seen him in a while. I came back here because I couldn't find anybody.
Chips! Is that him? Chips!
Yes.
What a day. You know, it'd be nice if one thing went right today. Just one thing. That'd be splendid. That would be nice. I mean, breakfast went well. I guess that's the only thing, right? She was nice enough to lay out the bagel and coffee. That was literally it. Literally it. Everything else has been awful. Wow. Could swore you finished puberty, right? Awful. Not allowed to have nice days. Oh, imagine. Imagine. You missed the purple gloves? You mean the white with a weird shade of purple? Yeah, those got shredded. Ugh. Well. What else? Alright, here's a tasty cake.
I'll put it on fresh fruit.
Ow.
Oh, this is actually pretty tasty cake when you get the opportunity to, like, fucking chew it.
Sound like I wouldn't know. Here.
Huh.
I'm gonna brew you a special blend of black tea. You have to try it specifically how I make it, alright?
What a day.
So, there's the tea. We need 1 drop of vanilla. Discussion. 2 cubes of sugar, that's for you. 2 drops of
I'd imagine the view a good 2 to 3 feet higher off the ground is far better up there.
Thank you.
It's very calming, so hopefully that'll make up for my mistakes.
It's okay. I gotta get used to it.
It's all that matters.
Are you not... Is he talking?
Are you talking?
Take a deep breath.
Breathe and speak.
Speechless.
How are those, Gavin?
Listen.
She went to bed.
Ah, there it is.
Alright, I was a lot nicer, but listen here, motherfucker. You're always up on there.
Yeah, yes I am. And I will admit, the view up there is lovely.
Right?
God, say.
Until you I accidentally tried to kill myself.
Her presence.
You sensed her presence.
Oh, they're at the sensing stage.
Everyone else
Holy
is
shit.
at the hot springs on the girl's side,
Fuck.
which Shizuko was hanging out with him up there before she went.
Did they have another hot springs?
No, it
Why
was
do you
just
keep missing them?
Ah, so that usually means group up and talk shit. Got it. I'd imagine. Isn't that typically what you do when you group up? You just gossip?
No, you were talking with Stark at the time.
Oh, that's true.
We had that group
on,
specifically
Blackjack
apart to
and
distract one of the groups so we could get this ready for them. So this time it was innocence and good cheer. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Why? Why did she pee in the guy's hot springs?
Wait, who did what?
Melanie peed in the guy's hot springs.
That's gross.
I gotta pee on
But
my
why?
water
Did she
again.
claim? She claiming territory?
You ever heard of wall-to-wall counseling?
All the guys.
Rin told her to. Oh no.
Oh no.
Rental.
Rin told what?
Ren didn't do anything.
Anyways.
Whatever she's seeing told her.
And I will say again, I cannot emphasize this anymore. Fuck.
Bad choice of timing.
What happened? What? 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 What?
I'm gonna go.
Wait.
What did I just miss?
She might actually be on her way.
She is. That's what I was saying. That's what I.
Wait, what did I just miss?
Yes. Bring the hot spring people. I'm gonna go wait around here.
Nothing. It's fine.
Nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
I have every right to be worried.
Okay.
No, I'm.
Everybody look jovial. I'm going blue.
I'm already jovial.
Guess I better put this totally not bitten into slice of cake back. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Quick, fix the cake. We totally didn't bite into it.
My arm does not like this
We thought she was
table.
asleep.
Fuck, wait. Stark, help. Stark, please.
I can't help you.
Stark, I can't, Stark, I can't put the cake back.
The cake is broken.
I just remembered something. Since she is
No, I can't.
I may need to.
God.
Oh yeah, she might not be able to see any of the cake now.
God damn it.
I just have to replace it all, right?
Yeah, you might have to.
Wow. The fuck was that? Hold on. Gravity's really weird today.
Gravity's weird every day.
Oh, see, look at this. I'm going to just hop in place. Ah, okay.
That's some powerful giga thrust you got going on there.
Is it not? Fuck, no, stop doing that. Can you just... Okay. Ignore all of this.
Now I'm part of the buffet. I'm a full course meal.
Oh.
You sure are, honey.
don't mind me.
Oh no.
I'm getting off this pedestal.
The golden booty.
Don't
I
encourage
have
my
a
antics.
bronze booty.
Oh, you're the purple. I'm sorry, not looking.
Crowns, crowns. It's only purple if I'm in one of two forms.
Ah, I see.
She's a brown and purple booty. There you go.
There you go.
With some white underfluff.
The hell you say about my underfluff?
You know, I was considering later on heading up to Hot Springs, but not after what I just heard about.
Always go to the beach.
can go,
Everybody uses
George.
the beach.
Yeah, but the beach isn't nice and warm. I could just do the yeah,
That's
fuck
quite
it.
a woman
Just
up
go to
for
the.
you.
I'll just go to the beach.
You can
Right?
get a girl to accompany you to the girl side.
You kidding me?
I don't really care.
Uh,
We don't have this weird boy side, girl side thing, but where I'm from, so everybody just go together.
yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot get away with some of the things the cadets probably could. So. Everybody already wants to point fingers at me and find reasons to dislike me as is. Let's not give them more ammunition.
Who is everyone?
Most everyone.
Fuck Carver.
I'm
All my
not
homies hate
everyone.
Carver.
Yeah. Stark is numero uno. He's like their fucking lead president of their fan club.
I don't know what you're talking about. I defend you openly. But I am going to kill you one day. That's
Yep.
just a fact.
Why are you planning his death?
Who isn't?
If anyone gets to
Was a
kill
better
him, it gets
question.
to be me.
Right.
At least this time he knows it's coming and no one's betraying him in the process.
This is true. This is true. At least he's kind enough to stab me in the front where I can see the blade coming.
And I told him like 20 years in advance. Like,
Yep. What?
stab.
Oh, you've answered my prayers. I finally died.
This is the second time I've killed you in 2 days.
Oh, Lord.
I'm sensing a pattern. Oh, hello, Professor.
Hello.
I just murdered the second student I've killed today, apparently. Gavin was first. We're only the second. I'm starting to think that I might be suspicious.
Stark was the villain all along.
You don't look
Do you know where Professor Albrecht is? I heard, as you mentioned before, he was hoping to have a word with me.
I'm sorry, Stark. Did you ask Lydic for his opinion?
I think he'll appear when he chooses.
I don't remember asking Ghost of Raleigh.
Before things get in the way, I'll see if I can.
He's aware of the party. I let him know.
Okay.
I'll see if I can handle this before.
Yeah.
Anything else happens.
You alright?
Yep. I just.
I'm here for Shizu's
find
body.
the professor. Hi.
Oops.
Oh,
Good. Very good.
Excuse me.
No.
Hi, Lila. Where are you going?
I thought it was a fucking satisfying treat that I did.
Yeah, I heard. It's awful. I'm sorry.
I can do
Sorry, I couldn't help it. I was told I wasn't allowed to.
It was a good satisfying
It's not a clear landing. I need to sit very.
Stop walking away. It's something wrong.
Have you seen Professor Albrecht around?
Not since he was with you last.
Past my
I
strength.
heard he was looking for me. I'll see if I can find him in his office. Thank you so much for that. By the way, I love you.
Pig.
Yeah, what's up?
They chose not to do it.
Who?
The affected students chose not to
Not to what?
do the plan on Dixie. Or do the blessing.
I thought they did.
Well, I was just... Come here.
What? Huh?
I don't like telling things out here.
Yeah, I'm confused.
I know, I am too, but I was filled in by Linux, so...
But why would she be acting the way she is? She's clearly forgotten what she talked about earlier. She's already been suggesting that things today are blurry.
Linux told me that he was hiding in the bushes and that the three of them said that they're going to choose to who induct the blessing on and that Jixie wasn't going to be one of them. And Jixie told me herself that she was grabbing it just to remind herself that she doesn't remember. Or she was doing it to show that that it didn't work. Is what she told me.
Hmm.
So I don't think it worked. I don't think they used any kind of thing on her at all.
Professor Albrecht said
They're
that they'd taken the
suspicious.
bait, so I'm not sure what they meant, but... At
Well,
any rate.
we thought so. Is it really hitting you that hard? Today?
It's been... Everything's just kind of piling up.
I know.
I was gonna see if the professor's in his room.
Yeah. Here if you need a vent.
Thank you. We'll see.
I was just gonna fill him in and let him know what Lennox told me, but you could do that, I guess.
I'll see what he has to say. Thank you. If he's even in here. Shit. And no, he is not. Holy shit, that fucking badge. What the fuck, dude? Ah, shit. I used this. God fucking damn it. Can just one thing go right today? Nope. No rest for the righteous. Slave away to the day I die. To the day I crumble over and just writhe away. But that's my life. And I am still alive. Yeah, imagine that. Hey, fucking imagine.
It's over here.
I know.
There. I got my maid uniform on. It still fits.
You look fantastic.
You know, oh, it's mine because it says Rin.
On the apron?
No, right above my left titty.
Who's she talking to?
Oh, her, yeah.
Shit.
I do agree. I am pretty hot.
Lila has a nice outfit too, but
Sorry.
hers says Rin too.
Really?
I think. I remember when I hosted the
Well, now you have.
Is it just me, by the way? Did everyone just started
Hey,
becoming...
first birthday, bud!
Hooray!
Shots to them!
People are jealous. It's because they're.
Oh, lovely. Yes.
I know.
I will be taking cake.
Not now. Pay attention. Goodness fucking suffering. If the students and the cadets are away, this is the perfect time for something like this. A good distraction. This far away, huh?
Going to make this quick and brief.
Okay.
Have you been told yet that Cadet Jixie has returned?
I have. I saw her grasping her necklace.
The mana did not affect her. We now know that it is mana-based, whatever it is. Which means whatever it is that is casting this is powerful and old. It looks like Cadet Arbor's keeping an eye on us, so be aware of that.
Yeah. I was informed by Miss Bliss, and I guess I'll try to get confirmation, but Linnick told her that the group decided not to, quote-unquote, involve her or induct her or whatever. So could it be
Involve
possible? Jixie, could it be that they just never did it in the first place? What did you hear?
Professor Bliss told me that they indeed tried to bless her.
Weird, because she just corrected
I need to
herself,
speak
telling
to...
that...
I need to speak to Jixie myself.
Okay.
I can't rely on this information to come through a third party.
Right.
We found Shizuko. They're having her birthday party now.
I've noticed.
On top of this, when I was following the group, when they were talking amongst themselves, they were agitated, they were being followed. That being said, Flora had said something to the effect of, allow them to follow, what do we have to hide? There was a pause, and then Lila retorted with, can we not just rebuild it?
I heard about that.
Which means there is something here. Either something that they're worried that if it's found it will be destroyed, or something in their possession that already needs to be repaired. My concerns is that if we cannot sense or see a caster, that perhaps it is something similar to a keystone. Or it consistently casts as long as it has magical reserves, which is worrisome. Whatever it may be, there is something here. We have to find it, and quietly. So I will need the cadets to be in one place, and as much as I hate it, I will probably have to poke my head into their rooms.
I understand. At least we've gotten something out of
However,
this.
there are already cadets watching us from the rocks, so we should disperse.
Agreed.
I just wanted to keep you appraised.
Thank you very much, Professor.
Of course.
Why, oh why, and when can I get a moment to fucking do some things on my own? If I smash my head through that palm tree, it'll help. At least help something.
Nothing.
Go for it. Bury her down.
No, in this state, even though I'm weak, I don't have the
Go for
grasp
it.
of my own strength.
Go for it.
You really want me to hit you? In the face?
Go for it. Not like you haven't thought it before, right?
Come here. She quickly throws you in the water, up in the air, into the water, and then catches you in the water.
It catches in the water. How like in the water?
I throw you up in the air, and you're landing.
Okay. It's not. Oof, what I had in mind.
Does that snap you out of it at all? Something cool shock the system?
I don't know.
I mean, you're soaking wet now, but thought maybe something cold might help since I'm completely unfamiliar with your situation, since you don't share anything with me. I don't really know how to help.
I would share it if I knew
Only how to
anything
hurt.
more about it.
All I know is they hate me completely, entirely, and they hurt me. That's all I know.
Well, it's... depending on what they is, they don't seem to be treating me all that well
I'm
either.
pretty sure they hate me. I'm pretty sure they hate me. They don't want me talking to me either.
Thanks for the help. When were you planning on
Not
having
really.
that talk?
Hello.
Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Have you seen Professor Albrecht?
I'm not.
I was told he was here. Goodness. What's information? Oh, have you heard the great news?
Which one?
The plan has entirely failed.
So I've heard.
They're only going to induct the ones who they trust. Oh, and I think they might be trying to induct Shizu later tonight. They said they had a surprise for her that she should come and see later.
Oh hell no, I didn't nearly die for them to fucking take her over. I mean, I'm still dying, but still, they better not touch Shizuko. Are you kidding?
Hope to see you over there soon. I'm gonna get changed.
Okay.
I need a change. I'm soaked. Now. What the? God, why does it feel like what?
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Oh. What the hell is this feeling? What the hell are you?
Here comes Rin.
Hi. If you'll pardon me, I'm soaked.
Now I've
I end up getting
captured
drenched.
you.
I need a change.
You are under arrest.
I need a change. I'm soaked.
Then we're talking, right?
I wanted to check to make sure you were all right. Talking to Carver?
Don't.
Sorry.
Punching stuff is not going to help.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Being able to fix everything by punching it.
You're distant today. What's on your mind?
I need a change.
Oh, sorry. Forgot.
You okay? You don't respond, I'm going to come in there.
I am changing. I'll...
We're acknowledging.
How come you're not at the party with everyone else?
Because I came to look for you. You wanted to talk like an hour ago. Caught up and shit.
I just wanted to make sure you were alright, considering what, happened.
I don't give a shit. This shit happens to me all the time at this fucking school. I don't care.
You exploded. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
I exploded because my father is an impudent fool.
I wasn't privy to what exactly took place there, and it seemed like
Carver. What can I do?
I should fucking know.
Is there anything that your instincts are telling you? Something wrong. Your body should have a reaction. Or what can I do?
Instincts. There's always something wrong. There's too much wrong. Too much going on.
Can you stop for a moment?
How long did they hold you there? I wasn't sure why they were...
Like, less than an hour. It's not a big deal. I've been interrogated and tortured for worse.
Interrogated? What did they try to ask or say?
We thought we were going to get interrogated. We were held there as if we were doing something wrong, and then Bliss came up and asked us if we tied our shoes and brushed our fucking hair.
What? I don't know why they brought you.
She was asking if we were okay. Neither do I. We haven't done anything wrong. I'm sorry for raising my voice. Probably not helping.
You're frustrated. I understand you're, you blew up on everything. I was just worried about that, but...
Let's go somewhere. After dinner.
Right.
We can meditate. That usually helps, right?
Usually.
I promise I won't flake out this time.
I don't think I'd use the word flake out. Shit happens. Happens all the damn time around here.
The broken promises breed trust issues, and I don't want that to happen. Are you sure you're okay? You're not even looking at me, for fuck's sake.
No, I'm not.
Then let's go now.
No, I should at least say happy birthday to Shizuko. And...
Fine. Say happy birthday, have some cake, and then we're going to go meditate. I don't like seeing you in pain. I can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Please.
I
need it too.
The feeling of powerlessness is a terrible one, isn't it?
Give me an answer, Pierce Dios Carver.
I'll see what I can do. I fear my day may not be over.
That's not good enough.
If I can make time for you, I most certainly will.
Make time.
Looks like there's a party going on.
There is, yes. I was going to drop by and say hello to the...
Hello there.
Party E?
I'm going to grab a bite of cake.
Yeah, it's pretty good when you actually get the chance to chew on it.
Is Is anything truly a surprise for a spirit of knowledge, however?
Spirit of knowledge may not exactly be a prophet. May not be a prophet of sorts.
I jest. She's not a spirit of clairvoyance, after all.
Guess so. Come.
I don't know. Maybe I don't have time for this party.
I promised her I'd show up. And say hello at least.
He went where the cake is. The headmaster. Of course, he went to get the cake. All the reason headmaster probably came back is for a damn piece of cake.
Seems to be the case. And there he goes.
Here to grab a piece of cake
Who
as
is
well.
that?
Free that we paid for. It seems vampires also have this power called reverb.
Is that Chip singing?
Yes.
Oh, Professor.
I can't say hi now.
No one can feel those are your needs. You don't let show. So call on me, that's Chips. When you need a hand, we all need somebody to lean.
But yeah, that's kind of how his popularity started. He was singing a lot in VR chat.
That you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. So
Magically enhanced.
Nice.
Magically enhanced voice. Magical reverb. Wonderful.
Right up the road, I'll say alone. If you just call me, lean on me. When you're not strong, I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. And for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean
How the fuck?
Pretty good.
Happy birthday, Shizu.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Maybe it's his magic. If he has
Damn, those are heavy claps.
Yes, I have big hands for a reason.
Big hands, big claps.
Big hands, big claps. Big hands make it feel a lot bigger.
I can't see you.
This hands are for clapping and maybe choking. Mostly clap.
I heard Madam is sort of
Well,
like
you
the,
already choked me 2
Yes,
times.
Chips, hug the blue man.
term and then
I can
realize
feel it, I
that
promise.
that can be confusing.
This is not about
Yeah, I'm
humans.
sorry, I didn't know you were talking to me. Are you wanting to talk to him?
Fuck you.
Yes, I feel great.
What? Okay, I am.
Whoa.
Oh, party's over.
Holy shit.
No.
No.
Who declares parties over? No.
When the night falls, I'll be attempting to perform fireworks. Just meet up at the beach right over there.
That is a loud explosion.
Very good.
Can I light them?
Hopefully the spell doesn't go wrong.
No, it's those one, Professor.
I'll see if I can assist. That might be fun.
Aye, aye. Can make a lot of fanciful things on it. I'll let you be the opener.
Yeah.
Opening. Well, is that more of an opening move or like a finale move?
So opening move.
At dawn?
Usually isn't the biggest save for last.
Yeah, we are. Anarchy.
I think the professor, Professor Barnes passed away something really big in mind.
Chisako, do you want to stand by chips for a moment?
Probably. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Haven't had the flex bombs in a while.
Stand by your best
But of course,
friend.
if anything happens or whatever, we can put it off.
And just
Something for her birthday.
and just admire my nails.
My nail.
There are those smiling faces. Now, Professor Barnes, get out of the background and stop bombing them while I immortalize this moment to my eyes. I got it. I did get it. I did get it. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. There we go. I'm the best because I got both. There, all good.
True. Thank you.
Aw, thank you.
Make sure when you're done to pick up your trash. We gotta take care of the environment.
Stash the trash.
That's fair.
Where did
Happy
everybody
birthday.
go?
Sorry I wasn't here for the opening number.
Probably everyone.
I got it, sir.
Tower of
There.
Ice.
I think I'm stuffed. I ate too
Sorry,
much
man. I
cake.
was trying to be a
You
gentleman.
can get out of my way now, you peeping Tom. Thank you.
You want a picture
Well,
of
make sure you fall
Gavin
next
with
time,
cake?
then.
Nah, you were trying to look up my skirt. You saw me climbing that tree, and you knew exactly what you were doing. I don't want to hear
I
it.
knew that you were probably gonna fall.
As a drow woman who knows very well how to climb both trees and rock, no,
Oh
I was
shit,
not
my
going
ears
to
just got
fall.
stolen.
Huh.
What was the comment when you went up there? I'm a monkey.
Just
I'm
on his
here now.
back.
I like to see you climb a tree.
Oh.
Big fuck. Wait, you are a tree in yourself. Just climb yourself.
Climb me then.
Alright.
What? The odd.
What? What did he say?
Nothing.
I'm pretty sure he just said something pretty funny.
He didn't say anything.
He definitely said something. I heard him.
I think you'd have to make time for that joke, wouldn't you?
Hmm.
Not on your schedule, is it?
Shizuko, is there anybody else you'd like to do this with?
Don't look at me.
Are you currently awake? Can I grab one of you and me too?
You can hold the cake.
Oh no, okay.
So you're just leaving?
Not really. I'm walking.
I will clean
Aimlessly.
this over here.
Get set up on the beach early for the fireworks. I'll catch you guys down there.
You have time for me now?
Yeah, sure. I was trying to see if,
Jesus.
What? I was gonna see if, the evening would finally allow for something like that. You know, it's been a long time since I, decided to take a soak, a rinse, you know? I was thinking maybe, hit up the hot springs or something.
Wow, it's almost like there are two giant pools specifically for relaxing
Oh, wow.
and soaking on campus that is very reachable to literally everyone. Oh God,
Jeez.
this is rubbing off on me and I'm not even around him.
Who? What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Who's rubbing off? Oh.
The fucking insolence! We have stuff to talk about. Gosh. You're gonna get a just wait. You're gonna love this.
What?
You'll see. I'm not gonna talk about
can't
it yet.
ever do that.
Right, okay.
Unfortunately. I haven't been not hungry a day in my life.
Sorry.
What?
What? It's right over there, isn't it? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, it is. Oh, I'm a little bit scattered today. You'll forgive me.
I can tell. I'm trying not to be angry at you for it.
Angry at me.
Yep.
Mine's just all over the place.
You know what helps with that?
Fey
Talking
water.
to someone about it.
Or that.
No, actually. Feywater is a temporary resolution. Finding closure is a long-term. So maybe, I don't know, opening up to someone other than Miss Bliss, who seems to like to follow you around recently, probably do you good.
I'm involved with a lot of people. And there's much going on,
I'm
so
sure it is.
today's been all work, and I've yet to get 1 ounce of good news today.
Not even the smallest of ounces?
Hmm?
Not even half of an ounce of good news?
Nope. Par for the course, though, I'm afraid.
You're first. Again.
Huh?
I have good news. You'll be proud of me.
And what news would that be?
I followed orders and I stayed away from Joseph all day. Even when he tried to come in contact with me 3 times.
I noticed after you, exploded, he followed you into the Coliseum. Against my better judgment, decided to leave you two
I
alone.
ignored him and walked right past.
You don't even know what he
Came right
went to you
back out.
for?
Nope, but my rules were given to me, and if he's gonna get angry at me for not following rules, then he also can't make me break them. And I made sure he knew that. I gave him an earful. He probably won't be talking to me again.
Well done. Though, I guess we'll see. It's been a while since I've been up here. At least when I'm not trying to just find someone.
You don't want to chill out?
I never get the chance to chill out.
Well, now's the time.
I guess so. But even then, knowing my luck, something's bound to come around and yank and claw at my attention.
What, are you gonna let me watch you change this time? What's the difference in the office?
No, it's just Arbor's over there.
Trying to be slick. Okay, I see you. God, I love when my ears just stop working for no reason.
I have an itching, scratching suspicion that the moment I try to relax, something will happen. It's like Murphy's Law. If something can go wrong, it will go wrong. If something can't happen, it will happen. What do you mean?
What the fuck is he doing? Carver.
I don't know if I should get in there at all. Definitely.
I think you should.
You sure?
Go get your fucking bathing suit on. Jeez.
You, I nearly forgot. I don't know, maybe hopping in the water isn't the best idea. At least not here.
Why?
Why do you think? You sure about that? Because I heard that a little something occurred over here.
Don't freaking look at me like that. Don't.
Yeah, maybe hopping in the water won't be the best idea.
I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit in that water, and I didn't do pee in that water either. That was Rin. It was all Rin. I promise. I didn't do it.
As
It's all
in,
her.
Rin told you to do it?
No, as in Rin did it and then blamed me for it. What? What? That's funny. Come on. I didn't pee in the water. I promise.
Maybe the hot springs isn't the best idea. What?
I just have a headache and I want to get rid of it. So.
What'll help with that?
Meditating for a little bit. I'm gonna be going to bed soon, which is why I wanted to, you know, spend time.
I figure. Go ahead, pick somewhere.
It's okay if you don't have time. It's okay if you have other stuff to do. There's plenty of other days.
Just pick somewhere.
Okay, come with me.
This place has sentimental value for the both of us.
It's like I feel completely incapable of feeling any kind of joy at the moment with the knowledge of everything that's going on. What?
I tore down the spider webs.
Okay.
I know they make you uncomfortable, so. Look, I'm just trying to help, alright?
I'm a grown man, I can get over it.
I'm a grown man. Yet you run like a little sissy when a spider comes near you. A grown man, my ass. Wussy.
Everyone's got their, thing.
So stop pretending like you don't have a fear.
Yeah.
I'm scared of minotaurs. You don't see me going, I'm a lady. I'm a big, strong lady.
I mean, push comes to shove and you have to punch one, you'll do it. I know I'll do the same.
Oh, jeez. Wait.
What?
Jabberjaw. Nothing. You know I'm fucking right, too.
I didn't disagree. No, I'm still here.
You. To the cave? Hmm? Come on, you didn't race me there. Come on. It used to be fun. What happened? Oh, you fucking... Look at the sand.
What? The hell was that?
I don't know. You chasing thing is scary.
I could make that a whole. Ah.
What's with the slowness, huh?
Watch this.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey!
What?
You're using your powers, that's cheating!
No, I'm not trying to.
Are you racing me fair and square?
Yeah. Ah, God damn, I'm trying to. What?
Does it hurt? Carver!
God.
Okay, no more running. Come on.
Tripped over something.
Fucking idiot. Come on. I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's not
need
your
help?
fault. Just.
Dirt on your back. Hold on. Brush, brush, brush. Pat, pat, pat. There you go. All clean. You're lucky your uniform's brown. Clumsy,
Guess so.
Carver. Who would have known?
It wasn't a.
I'm just messing with you.
Things are more difficult right now.
I can tell. I don't know what's wrong and I don't know how to fix it.
I wish I knew how to.
If that counts for anything.
Hello? Is there someone you're looking for?
Yeah, actually.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Okay, second there, look, you were trying to hide the...
No, it's just.
Just how he stands.
Yeah. Hand behind the back. Were you at the party?
Yeah, it was, nice. Haven't heard, anybody, sing or, play music like that in a while.
That's fair. That's true. Is there someone you were looking for?
Yeah, but I think they might have already gone to sleep.
May I ask who?
Ida. You know how she is.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Very well. Hope you have a good evening then, Cadet.
You too, sir.
What?
Nothing. Reminiscent, I guess so. I guess so.
Only have a little bit longer. If I stay awake too long, my headache's gonna be present for a very long time, so.
Makes sense.
Let's do some meditating.
Sure.
Probably help.
I'm sure it will. Forgive me if I, Forgive me if I'm not in the best of moods today.
It's okay. Everyone has their days. You know?
Yeah. It's just the, find a comfortable position. Harder than it looks. Wow.
Yeah, I'm just standing. I'm fine how I... Sitting is...
Yeah, makes sense. What a day. But no rest for the righteous, I guess.
Nope.
One thing after another. Oh, I guess on the subject of good news, I suppose I can chalk up what you did with Joseph to be the one thing today that... I mean, of course, there's Shizuko's birthday, and I'm glad the celebration went well.
Sometimes distance is needed for a reason. And if everyone in the universe believes that Joseph and I should be apart, even if it's temporary, I think I should probably start listening. Because if you want me to be honest, other than being interrogated today, I have been in a good mood from beginning to end. And I didn't talk to him once.
I
I'm
imagine
in a
that...
fantastic mood. People have talked to me, wanted to hang out with me. I had a conversation with Chips. He
Wow.
used to hate me.
That sounds rare.
One day of ignoring him. Sorry, I don't want to make this about me.
No, you're fine. It's okay. It's a welcome distraction. Oh, it's... My goodness. It's almost as if... those were connected somehow.
Shut up.
But I'm glad you had a good day at least. And it seems you and
did.
Lila...
Could have had more Carver in it, but you were busy with your own stuff.
Well, you were busy with your stuff too. My, presence...
Busy being part of a cult.
My, the opinion on my presence by the other cadets was made very well aware earlier, so...
Huh?
That's fine.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
What are you talking about? Did someone say something to you?
Oh, you were right there.
Carver, Lila's just frustrated. We got drug off by Willow.
I know.
That's who she's angry at, not you. I told her, okay? I defended you when you left. She knows you're okay. I told her you're probably the only professor we can trust to talk to. Who's not gonna fucking...
Oh, that won't change
fuck
their
us
minds.
over.
It's been that way with most of the cadets. Pretty well off the get-go.
Don't take it personally.
Oh, I'm not. It's just, you get to
Seems like
see...
you are.
No, I'm just kind of sharing how, so you can understand if I choose to not spend very much time around the cadets.
Here, I'll look this way so you don't have to keep turning your body that way.
Because I'd mentioned before, that's just kind of how things tend to go with me here at this academy. Guess you just never got the opportunity to see it for yourself like that. It's been that way pretty much from day one.
I didn't know that.
It's part of my job, I guess. But...
If it makes you feel better, you're my favorite professor.
Never thought I'd hear you saying that.
I'm being serious. I'm not just bubbling you up.
Go figure.
Being truthfully honest. It's a new change, but it's true.
Yeah, I guess so.
You've done a lot for me. Both as a professor and, honestly, as a friend. I don't know if that's unprofessional to say, but...
Yeah, it probably
You're
is.
the only person I can really talk to. Especially now.
Why especially now?
Because I don't have Joseph in my ear.
What kinds of things does he say to you?
What doesn't he tell me?
What did he try to do
Maggot.
today?
Worthless. Oh, nothing. Good morning, Melanie. Ignored. Made a snide comment at me in the main hall. Didn't acknowledge him. walked right past him when I went to Coliseum. He followed me in. I was in my head, talking to myself. I turn around and he's gawking at me as I'm trying to meditate. I give him one look and I just walk past. He comes out, and then he tells me that, what did he say? I think he called me stubborn. That's what ticked me off. He called me stubborn for trying to follow the rules that he was so angrily trying to drill into me yesterday. He knows he's not supposed to be around me, yet he tries to sabotage me in the Coliseum again. And then he acted as if he didn't know. I mean, I got that punishment abolished. I'm sorry, who died and made you headmaster? Since when do you control the rules? I may not like my father, but I listen to him sometimes.
I'm sure things will play out for the
Get
best.
what he's trying to do.
It...
I just want him to disappear, honestly. I wish he had never come to this fucking school. My heart would be intact, and I'd probably be way better off right now. Every time I look at him, it's like being stabbed.
I know that feeling.
It'll get better with time.
Usually
Distance.
does.
I just need to stay away from him, right? Even though he's like a drug. The amount of times I wanted to go running to him today to tell him all the things. And I tried to seek you out. No offense to you, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. But your reaction was less than wanted.
Sorry. Today has been a lot.
It's been hard. Yeah.
Very. And I... wish I were able to talk about the things that I'd like to.
You could. You can trust me.
I realize one of my biggest issues is, personally, I'm terrible at making certain choices. Ask me to do my job and I'll do it well, but if it's anything involving my own decision or my own choice, for some reason that's gotta be the hardest damn thing in the world for me.
How so? What decisions are you having to make that are so difficult for yourself?
What to say. What to try and do.
Just say what you want. Do what you want. Doesn't matter. Carver, you're too powerful to be worried about what other people think.
I wish being able to punch my way out of all my problems was here as in...
1 second, my ears really just love to stop working for absolutely no reason. Great. There we go. Maybe if I turn this way. Please repeat yourself.
If you're asking why I'm even here? Here as in at the academy?
Yeah. Why do you take shit? Why do you just sit there and make everyone think you're a fucking idiot? You don't know what you're doing. You obviously do. Just speak up.
Because every single action I make reaps a consequence of some kind. I'm aware.
Is it Arbor?
Most likely.
God, she's so fucking nosy.
Someone's got to be spying, don't you know? The
Right.
instructors are not to be trusted. Remember? We're always conspiring. We're always coming up with something.
We would be dead
to
without
harm
the
students.
professors.
Yeah, tell the other cadets that.
We would have died if it weren't for all of the professors getting us together to go find everyone that went in the door. We would have been dead. Something bad would have seriously happened, and no one would have been there to tell us what to do. That's what they don't get. Sometimes the professors don't even know what to do because we're dealing with shit that has never happened before.
I'm glad you recognize that.
Yeah, it took me a while, but I get it. Seeing you guys powerless, seeing Professor Albert just crumble like that, I understand you're not all powerful.
Most of the
It's fucking
students
difficult.
blame and
We need
accuse
to be a
us
team.
for everything. If you haven't noticed.
I do
You
whatever
heard.
I can to make them trust you.
Well, we'll see what that manages to reap. But
She is so fucking obvious. It's hilarious.
we are
I think she thinks we're oblivious to it, honestly. That's why she keeps
oblivious to it. Well, we're training and tempering your mana flow based off of what happened earlier.
If anything, she's probably worried. She did watch me explode.
Likely.
Wish I could have seen it. From her perspective.
Hmm.
Probably looked awesome.
It was, a bit surprising, but when you said to back off, I knew something was gonna happen.
It seems like it's getting out of control again when I get way too angry. I was so angry. I almost did something really bad, Carver. I almost lashed out at him. I almost set him on fire. He would have died. I was so close. Willow, not Joseph.
Yeah. Sorry for keeping you there.
Was it you? My dear old father, thinking he knows what's best for me. Again. I'm gonna be writing a letter to my mother. Telling her how he's been acting after he killed those drow. I know that he's lying. She is definitely not okay with it. That is against our culture. Someone of a different fucking lower species. Sorry, different species. To kill our kind and then get away with it and brag about it as if he didn't do anything wrong. He will reap what he sows if I have to do it my fucking self.
Lower species.
I'm sorry, it's
A habit. Don't worry.
a habit.
I get it. At any rate.
I'm trying, right?
Yeah, I know. I give you credit where credit is due. But back before the derailment, yeah, it seems most of the cadets around here blame the instructors for what happens. And to an extent, they're not wrong. We are the ones in charge. We are the ones who are supposed to lead, strategize, and do our best to ensure that all are strong enough to...
They feel helpless, so they look to the higher-ups when they don't even ask for help in the first place, and they wait until they fuck up, and then they blame you. Because you weren't there to fix it, were you? I know exactly what fucking happens. I witnessed it firsthand, and I participated in it once upon a time.
Most of the students here still probably blame me for Kari's death.
I never did.
Most of them accuse Albrecht of the recent losses.
I saw it with my own eyes. He was nowhere near her. That's why she's dead. Because he wasn't there to protect her. He was across the room. No one was around. We're lucky we didn't lose her.
Well, I will say at the very least, I'm glad that you demonstrate faith in us. Just hope
How many times have you saved my life?
You suggesting I should start keeping count?
Rally systems, I heard, are very, very good for that. Oh, it wasn't that many. Don't even.
Well, I suppose I'll keep looking for more reasons to have faith in you. But
I know it's hard. You can say it if you want. Don't get angry.
I just...
Pierce Carver, speak your mind, boy. We're alone.
There
Take the fucking
is-
jacket off if it makes you feel better.
There's a lot that troubles me right now. A lot. That's why, despite the celebrations today and how I should probably be doing my absolute best to relax, my mind just won't let me because, once again, I'm witnessing much that I care about unravel at the seams.
What do you mean?
I shouldn't. I won't because I know what'll happen. I'll just make you irritated.
Is it about Ren?
We're not discussing it.
Carver, is it about Ren?
We're not. God.
Jeez. I can take it. I understand. Can't see her. Why would you believe it?
Whoa.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, holy shit.
Can you see?
I can see.
Want me to guide you out?
It's just very dark in here suddenly.
Holy fuck.
Should probably reconvene.
Kinda creeped out. Yeah, I'm kinda creeped out.
Huh.
Can you go?
Yeah, sure.
Upsies. Give me your hand. Fine. I guess I'll just be worthless again.
Whoa.
What? What?
Okay. All right.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Cave's haunted. Cave is haunted.
Careful, don't run in the dark, you're gonna trip. Again.
I
Be
won't
slow.
trip
There's
over.
water
I'm
right
clear
there.
where.
Grab my shirt. Now.
Yep. Okay.
Thank you.
That's your arm, right? Just making sure.
Does it feel like an arm, Carver?
It feels like an arm.
Good. You know your body parts.
Huzzah.
So proud of you.
I'd hate to grab your shoulder. That would be scandalous.
I don't have a dashery. My shoulder. Here we are.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez, it did get dark. What
Wow.
the fuck?
That is.
Why is it so fucking dark?
Darkness is rising.
I can see you. You're not
Jeez.
slick. Jesus.
Hmm.
I saw you the whole time. Can you see? Are you good? We'll walk slow. Wait.
I can see you just fine. What? Hmm.
Don't make fun of me, okay?
For what?
I can give light, like a flashlight, but I'm not a flashlight.
Okay. I know.
Yeah? Do you think it's okay to try that now?
Yeah, should be fine.
I've tried it before, so.
Is there something I can help you with?
No, sir.
Hmm. Very good. If you must know, you're privy to what you saw earlier. Been teaching her how to temper her mana flow. Control it. It's a very new power to her. She once had to rely on the deity that was within her. She's now able to control that power without having to tap into such dangerous forces. What we saw in Kerr was, dare I say, justified, actually. She was very, very aggravated to a wrongdoing. I'm sure you can understand most people need a moment to blow off a bit of steam.
You're not slick, Pinky.
Hmm.
Ta-da!
Do you have any questions or concerns?
Not really, no.
Very well. Hope you have a good night, Cadet. Hmm?
Do a flip.
Yeah, I could probably try.
Do a flip. Be careful. Don't hurt yourself. I'll feel bad. Please don't.
Let's see. Actually... Wow, who'd have thought? That's actually not doable right now. What a shame. Hmm. I believe they mentioned fireworks were supposed to be going off at the beach. A little show on behalf of our dear Professor Barnes.
Yeah, no, I thought it would be nice to see them from a distance.
Oh, we should go join the crowd. Come. Ida's not around, so she has to take up the spy duty. Does she?
Not as bright as I'd like it to be here. So maybe another time.
Yeah. I
Still
feel like
working
there's
on
I feel it's a particular,
There's something in the air.
Yep.
Oh, my head hurts. Maybe we could do fireworks and then Betty bye.
Oh, goodness.
Wait.
I'll use my teacher powers to speed this up.
Sure.
Yeah, I could just...
Are
Huh?
you gonna jump over there?
No, Ekvir, you know.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess.
Alright, there you go. Hold still. This may feel a little weird. Ekvir, respawn! Got her. Good, it worked.
Wow! Crazy.
There's a fucking bridge, you know.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You have eyes. Use them.
Late.
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 Opening act here.
Carver!
What?
I'll do it again.
You're in charge of the fucking entrance. Go.
Which one?
Shove from behind.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay. Why not? Let's see.
The mummy you've been practicing for, right?
Remember, we're learning manners. Pinkies up.
Oops.
And say posh posh when you drink.
Posh.
Do I have to do the same when I'm eating the back of champs?
Posh fucker.
Every chip you
Posh
pick up,
fucker.
you have to have your pinky out. Every chip
Right,
you pick up, you have to have your
whatever.
pinky out.
Let's see.
Alright, we can do it right here.
Trying to determine if
Right here's good.
don't want to mess up the beach too much.
It's fine. We'll fix it.
All right, here we go.
Alright, let's see what you got. Give me your biggest blast.
Oh, I can't do the biggest here. Here, it pulls my glove off.
Well,
You can hold that for now.
Something. Sure can.
Thank you. Okay.
I heard it. No, I heard it.
Oy. Why the hell not? Big splash.
What's happening?
What happened? What happened?
Did you do anything?
You didn't see
You know what are
anything?
you doing?
Really?
No.
What?
I mean, your stuff's on.
Wait. Oh, wait. Does he have that Chuny problem where it's actually always been in his head the whole time?
Oh, no.
We can try it again. Are y'all making y'all looking right? Y'all looking right?
Yeah, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Keep looking at him.
Let me try this. Hold on.
I'm looking.
Like, Mom, look at this. Mom, are you looking?
See, y'all try to beat that rock skip, huh? Okay.
He's gonna reset his power.
Is that working now?
I don't know.
What?
There's literally nothing.
Okay, that's making no sense. What the
It's
fuck?
like, unless we all met beforehand to pretend we don't see anything.
Try it again.
I just did try it again. What if I look at you? Hold on.
Keep trying.
Are you hearing that? Are you...
Hearing what?
Great, sir.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Wait a second.
I
have an idea.
What?
Get your shit straight.
My shit's straight. I took the glove off and everything.
Anti-magic barrier I've ever seen.
Okay, hang on. Are you guys able to see this?
Actually, that's true. Man,
Wait.
I think our barrier actually works.
Are you able to see this?
Nothing.
No. Let me turn your thing on and off. The Academy looked Carver in the eye and said barrier up.
In a direction and
You can't. Okay.
Now try it.
understand.
Toggle it on and off.
It's on and off. You don't see any of this?
No, I don't see anything.
What the
That's
fuck?
weird.
You see this?
Okay,
Right.
I am.
Let me wait for this hand to figure it out. You see this, right?
I do see that. Okay, I'm gonna try something.
His is going pew pew.
I'm gonna try. Let me. What's a spell that you would use for trying to reset, whatever.
Reset Ratus!
Reset a Ratus! What the fuck? The hell's going on there? That's weird. No, this is a new avatar. This is 3.0. Might be. They were looking at you like you were stupid. Why is it not working? I was like, what the fuck? No, no, no. This worked on the map before. I've used this on the map before. Yeah, it worked on the map before, and you guys are seeing it. So it's working on the map, it's working, but... It's being stupid. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Actually, in the meantime, I can... Whoa. Change ambience. Why's it gotta be so dark, though? Honestly, that doesn't make lights any lighter. It's just a beach. That works. Yeah, honestly, I'm not too fan of the darkening, because all that does is it makes everything darker, including the effects.
Up together, don't mess this up.
Quick question. Can you see this?
Yes, I can see that.
Okay.
Your hand's lighting it.
Got it, got it, got it, got it. I really did. Ah.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's in his uniform. He's in his uniform. He's fine.
He's alive!
Oh no. Okay, can you? All right, is it working? Can you see this? Can you see that? Can you see these? Okay, thank God.
All right, get out there and go do your stuff.
Finally.
Go do your stuff, boy.
Whatever, whatever, whatever. Did that work?
Very well done.
Thank God. Fuck.
Jesus, one hell of a
There's sand in my mouth. There's sand in everything.
Then keep your mouth shut, you dumbass.
Wish me luck.
What the fuck do you?
Good luck,
wizard.
I'm so excited. Just don't hit the top of the.
He's red. Are we in the blast zone?
Oh wow, he's red.
Oh.
If we were, I don't.
Nah, I think he.
He's conjuring. He's
Oh
conjuring.
yes, yes, yes.
Conjuring? Yeehaw!
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, there they are. Let's do this.
My only hope is the Vita is inside. Please, dear God, let her be inside.
Oh
What?
no! Oh, if she sees this from far away, she's gonna fucking lose her mind.
This is incredible!
I'm so fucking impressed right now. This is so much fire. I've never seen so much fire in one place in my life.
He did say it was illusionary.
Is that real? What the fuck is going on?
best birthday present ever! Happy birthday, Shizu! The world ended!
The Academy's destroyed! Happy birthday! Finally!
We need a t-shirt. I was here when the world ended.
What's coming into a bar? My eyes are burning. It's just
Good job.
Fireworks show.
My eyes. You did a good job.
Behold the wizard.
What?
Yes, sir.
I said you. Oh, I said you did a good job.
Yeah. So?
Yeah.
I know. I'm enjoying myself.
Carver, your turn again.
Huh?
Chips?
Your turn again.
Chips, you might want to go
I'm
check
good.
on someone since it literally went
Oh,
across
okay.
Wait, was that or was that not an illusion? Is the Academy?
I think it was a boat.
Okay. I'm like, is the
river's gone.
Is the river gone or not?
Go down the river, and if you don't see more river, and it's gone, then that means it was real. Just fall down.
If you see like
If you hit the
basically
edge
a
of the
vortex in the river, then it there's gonna be a vortex. No, I'm sitting here. No, sit over here.
That was an experience.
Yeah, that was. Yeah. Do it again.
Encore.
I don't got anything like that made.
Yeah, that was absolutely
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how many people.
That's a renowned wizard for you.
Asses off because of that.
What?
Right now!
You're gonna what?
Right now! I want to learn that.
Oh yeah, I mean, right
now. You gotta work your way up to it.
It was an illusion.
Shut the fuck up. Kiss your girlfriend, be quiet. Learn, now.
Okay.
Teach me.
Okay. Take small flame, make it very big flame.
I'm looking around for.
Step 1.
If their fireworks show's over, maybe it'll get brighter
If
suddenly.
you guys are doing parlor tricks, make
I've
sure you
used
do
a lot
it
today, I'm scared.
flammable tent.
What?
I can do it only one more time.
Got a long way to go.
No, I'm good. My eyes.
Really small refractor.
Well, I'm gonna probably
I'm
head
glad
to
that you
sleep.
enjoyed it.
Right.
Yeah, well, far here. Come here, birthday girl.
You know where I'm sleeping, right?
Come here.
You don't have to walk me. I have eyes and legs.
Hello? That was quite the display. I just hope the Academy is alright.
Right.
Huh?
It was an illusion, silly.
Yeah, that's fair. God, it's still so fucking dark out.
It's so fucking dark for legitimately no reason.
Yeah, yeah. You know, it's a funny thing, too, because it doesn't seem like it made the, you know, the glowy parts any brighter. It was just all dark. It's all still dark.
It's dark. It's not just dark. It's dark.
It is.
You don't have to tuck me in, Carver. You can
ultra
go
dark.
fucking mooch on your girlfriend if you want to.
Excuse you?
You heard me.
What?
I see the way she fucking caresses your cheek and shit and stands close to you and follows you around. Wouldn't be surprised if you were shacking up.
That's a bold assumption.
And that's all the reaction I fucking need.
No, because you just made one hell of an accusation.
No,
or an assumption
you-
there.
But I'm right, aren't I?
No, actually.
You're lying.
We have not shacked up.
Let's trust when we're both lying to each other. I
We have
told
not.
my lies.
We have not shacked up. Please.
But you've done something, or else she wouldn't be so touchy. Right?
There. We. How do. The alcohol is a very strange substance.
So shit.
What? Look, if it makes you feel any better, I honestly don't remember any of it, and I probably was not consciously aware that I was...
So I was right!
Okay, you know what? It's so fucking dark in here.
Oh damn, why is it so dark?
I hate... Okay.
I hate this.
Back on the beach. Your father let me sample some Fey wine. I don't remember half the day. I clocked right the fuck out, like a couple sips into that sucker.
Well, now I know who to be angry at.
Don't be angry. There was...
Don't tell me what to feel.
Look, apparently one thing led to another. I was very well inebriated, and
care.
something...
I don't care anymore.
If I'm being honest, that's one of the many things that tends to haunt me a bit.
And stop fucking around with her.
That's not what I mean. My inability to make decisions. My inability to...
I don't even know why I feel...
No, back in the cave when I told you that I have the most difficult time trying to make a decision on my own behalf. That's not connected to duty. This is all very difficult for me. And...
Why don't you just do what you want?
Because I might not be allowed to.
Well, if it's because of what she is, Demon's probably not a good pick. Would look very good. Put it on your resume, Mr. Prince.
Yeah.
I don't know how Eos feels about other species. I won't pretend like I do. But to me, you sound a little hesitant. Someone like Bliss, I would have assumed you already stuck your dick in that. That's surprising.
No. I have not.
Yet? I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Good night.
You're not gonna tuck me in?
Here you go. Just tosses it on you. Sleep
Can you-
well.
Hold on for a second.
What?
You're a good man, Carver. Regardless of the decisions you make. Okay? I'm always gonna be right here.
I'd hope not. You get awful tired standing there this whole time.
Stand here, right here, in this very spot. I'm not going to move.
Get to bed. Don't give yourself a headache.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Make sure to come back. I mean it.
Don't really have anywhere else to be. Stupid. Really want them to get rid of this night filter. This is too dark. It's too fucking dark. It's hard to see anything. She's right, though. What the hell do they think back in EOS? I'm no fool. Good evening.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, I was just escorting Mel back to where she'll be retiring for the night.
Yeah.
I'm very worried about her.
I can tell.
Worried about a lot of people.
She's definitely acting out of character.
Yeah.
I sense a little bit of hostility.
Hostility, huh?
Did you still want to talk later?
Just kind of take the evening to myself. You're welcome to join.
Okay.
Hostility, huh?
You sure?
Yeah. Is it weird to say that, Is it weird to say that that's kind of relieving to hear? Dare I say at this...
I understand.
Dare I say at this point, that seems to be more the norm for her, so...
Yeah, she actually gave me a look when I was telling you did a good job. A very distinct look.
Right. Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah.
Maybe should leave the lovebirds to do their... I don't know.
Fireworks tends to gather romance, you know.
I guess so.
Pretty lights.
Yeah. Though, dare I say, interestingly enough, this darkness didn't exactly make the brightness of the fireworks any brighter.
No, it didn't.
It's kind of a little bit too dark.
It's hard to see. I ran into a tree.
Aha. Yeah, I did that once before. It was, remember being, out in the woods during training camp. Do you know the game, Sharks and Minnows?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Huh?
You mean when you're swimming?
No, it doesn't have to be swimming. It can be, you know, just running around. We were trying to kill some time, so a whole bunch of us were lining up And we thought we'd picked a nice, you know, it's in the middle of a forest, so it's kind of dark, and we thought we'd picked an area that was mostly clear. And
It's okay, keep talking, maybe you can distract yourself.
Yeah, we thought it was.
You can clinch onto me as well if you need to.
We thought most of the plains, or we thought we'd picked a nice big open area. And
yeah,
of course you all line up and you run and sprint from one side over to the other. So I'm busy sprinting from one end to the other, trying to not get caught by the sharks as one of the minnows. And quite exactly, like as if I was running right here, I'm watching as my buddy, who's slightly ahead of me, probably say like where you are from my POV. We're both running this way. And as we're charging forwards, almost right where you are, suddenly, nice fat old tree right here gets right in the way. Suddenly my buddy's not there anymore. I didn't even stop to look. I see it happen in my periph and I kept running.
Was he okay?
Yeah, I mean, it hurt. I mean, if you like go sprinting full force into a tree like that, it's gonna hurt like hell.
Yeah.
So
Sure, that didn't feel
I
right.
mean, you know, he lived, he was fine. I mean, I don't know, probably felt as good as my shins did, where I remember, again, another time sprinting through the dark, trip over some poor lady's metal doggy fence, trashed that thing.
Oh.
Makes the exact sound you'd imagine, that loud when it tackles over. And yeah, go
Dying from
falling
running
with
into
it.
a tree would be the worst way to die.
Oh god. Oh, I can imagine far worse ways to go.
Yeah, it's so sad. It's like not epic at all. You know, you think about your death, you're like, you know, I lived a good life. Sometimes you want your death to be. I know it sounds silly, but I imagine my death will be epic. And just dying
That's
from
the
running
hopes.
into a tree does its sound.
The goal for any warrior is to die well.
Yeah.
That's why it makes me feel kind of bad. Back fighting on the west when you watch a lad crawl out of a trench. First time in combat,
Yeah.
before he even gets the opportunity to fire off his weapon. Boom.
At least he was fighting for something good, though.
Yeah. I'm debating a
So I
place to
wouldn't
sit.
say-
I'm thinking somewhere on the beach, but I'm trying to figure out where on the beach.
Yeah.
Um,
I really like how the cherry blossoms have fallen. It's really nice.
hello, Chips?
Hello.
Hey,
Hmm.
you guys happen to see Vev in your wanderings?
No, not yet.
Is-
But I'll tell her you're looking for her.
Ah, thank you.
Is everything alright?
Hi. Yeah, just checking in on our, after we blew up the sky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'll keep looking. Thank you.
You got it.
I've never been on the campus, this is my first time, so it's really pretty to see. I don't think I've seen cherry blossom trees before.
Yeah,
Does it ever snow here? When it gets really cold?
it does. That was actually my favorite time of year. A lot chillier outside, and I much prefer the cold.
I've never... Yeah. I've actually never seen snow before.
Really?
Never.
It's...
Didn't snow where I was from.
Don't let it fool you. It's not... The ground isn't as soft as it looks.
Oh.
So don't go diving into it
So-
or anything. It compacts and becomes
I have
hard
imagined-
very, very quickly.
Oh. I've imagined jumping in that soft snow. Thought that'd be fun.
I mean, if you got enough packed in, you'll sink and get stuck in, but you gotta make sure you got a good couple of feet, because otherwise, you're gonna hit the ground and that shit's gonna hurt.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's ice.
Yeah, yeah. Gets pretty bad.
I'm sure your head's aching after today, huh?
I'm feeling a lot of things after today.
Yeah, me too.
Been a very full day.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to rest at all. But that's to be understood, you know, everything going on.
There was so much going on today that even when I'm busy trying to relax, I find it impossible to get my mind cleared and just try to enjoy myself.
Yeah. I know it's hard.
Right.
But
Able
you
to
can take
hear
solace in
myself
some-
bounce off you on occasion. Just letting you know. Yeah. I don't know. I wanted to try to talk to Melanie and let her know that how worried I am and concerned about this, but I see how she reacts and how the other cadets react to anyone who dares try to, you know, say otherwise.
Yeah.
Just couldn't bring myself to try and talk about it.
I know. It's one of those situations where we have to be subtle, even if we're so worried, even if we want to do everything in our power to make sure they're okay. It's something that's so unknown to us that we can't. I should have grabbed a drink. I wasn't even thinking about it. Thank you.
Yeah, there's lots we still don't know, lots to determine, lots to figure out. I just hope we eventually manage to. The sooner we find something I'm able to punch, the better. Sick and tired of having all these issues that I can't just, you know.
I was hoping that the plan would work somewhat, and I was excited first when Trixie told me that it didn't work. I thought maybe it was magic based, but we'd have a lead, but they bought right in. They already understood what was going on before she even got there.
Yeah.
There's so many unknowns out there. I guess that's why we're here, to discover them.
Yeah. I got to see once again firsthand how much some of the cadets distrust or dislike the instructors. Getting used to it. I mean, I've been used to it for a while, but...
Surprisingly, I haven't heard anything yet about... Well, I guess maybe they wouldn't tell it to my face, would they?
Most likely not.
But I've come to the acceptance of it. I'm not here. It helps to be liked by them so I can hear their problems and help them better. That's the only reason I really care. I care about them, but it's their safety first, and if my actions make them not like me, then
Right.
so be it.
Somebody needs to be the good guy, though.
Yeah, and I'm trying my best to. I mean, I usually always ask how they're feeling, and I do care.
They will give you a tough time, no doubt.
Yeah,
It's like it's their design. It's in their nature.
yeah.
But
They're very wary about things, which is a good thing, except I guess they did accept a blessing or something.
it can become a big issue, that's for sure. Sometimes
Yeah.
their distrust causes them to go snooping around. They're always on the look, always waiting to try to catch something, as if we're conspiring behind their backs. And their efforts will be
Exactly.
fruitless, because there's nothing to discover. But even then, I had a moment with Melanie earlier. Discussed a couple things, and as I mentioned, was trying to bring up that topic, but I never got to it. And yeah, I did a little bit of meditation as well, but we were being spied on.
Really?
Yeah. Arbor felt the need to try to keep eyes on us. I don't know, thought she was being sneaky. It's interesting how often you find the types who've got the really bright hair and everything. Trying to sneak around. It's like, remember Ryder in the cave?
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
I don't know if it was probably more her concern over Mel, though. I don't know if she's worried that you'll hurt her or anything.
I'm not so sure.
Maybe
At this point, I never assume the best. I always assume the worst, because when I'm wrong, at least I get to be... Well... At least I get to be happily wrong.
I'm sorry you have to endure that. I know it's annoying.
Quite, but it is what it is. I am aware that not many of the cadets like or trust me.
It's just sad because I can see how much you care, you know?
Yeah.
It's sad that they don't.
They don't have to like me back. That's fine. I've made peace with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't change much. Is it just me, or was like the water getting brighter for a moment? I saw some like flashes of light and the water started getting brighter.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at something else.
No, that's okay. It's peaceful.
Yeah, it's nice to have just even if just a little bit of the day, you know, spending time, being able to actually relax and be ourselves. We don't get to very often.
Very rare. So many
But
things.
these are the moments that These are the moments that keep me going, you know.
That's true. I'm supposed to spend so much time relaxing and celebrating Shizuko's birthday, or trying to deal with manners and the cadets, and...
Yeah.
God, yeah, even when I get a day when I would have the opportunity to relax, it's like now that I'm here, I'm unable to, you know?
I know.
Under any other
And
context,
this is because
maybe I
you
would
do
have been able
care.
to.
Yeah. That's admirable.
Melanie was suggesting I tried sitting in Feywater, see if that might help with the whole... We'll see. I'm still...
Would Willow know about that?
Probably. I'm still weary as to what the effects of Feywater may be on a human.
Yeah, especially hearing him say that one drop of alcohol
God
is
damn.
enough to...
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what whole liquid, submerging yourself in liquid would do to you.
Jeez. What? So does everyone, like, apparently everyone knows about that now, by the way. That's interesting. Like I said before.
Really?
Word gets out and it spreads like wildfire.
Well, if I have any... Hopefully it's not Madame, because she does speak about it pretty openly now.
Oh boy, she's also, I don't know what to do with Madame's case anymore.
What's going on?
I'll be around to help, but that's most all I can do. I don't know, I feel borderline gaslit at times.
Yeah.
I
don't think it's your fault what happened. She took it upon herself and she made the choice she wanted to.
I didn't even know that was a possible outcome, otherwise I would have refused.
And it's not your fault if you didn't know.
Yeah, it's weird. it wears on me, weighs on me, even if she says or claims otherwise. It's like, how can you tell me it was my fault, but tell me not to worry or care about it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, oh, don't worry about
don't
it,
know.
but this was your fault whether you like it or not. You couldn't have helped it.
She
Like,
told
I
me.
could have, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's a side effect of whatever she's going through. That's what I think anyway. But no matter what, if I come up with ideas, she shuts them down immediately. It's like she's given up completely. I'm never trying. I try to help her.
It's difficult because amidst everything we are experiencing now, everything that's going on and the things that are happening in the world, we need the instructors to be able to work together and be themselves at their best for the students more than ever.
We have to be strong.
And yet, Madame seems to be falling apart at the seams. Issues that should normally be rather easy to get over or excuse, you know?
I mean, you heard her. She was exploding inside the door thinking we couldn't hear her, calling us dumbasses.
That's no way to behave. Not at a time like this.
We need to work together.
I hate to say it, but it's... Because I know it definitely has to do with who she is and what she is. She's a very emotional creature, but if she is finding herself in a place where she's emotionally compromised as a species that affects her, unfortunately, I have to look at what the real world results of that are, what the real world, effects of it are. I can't give someone a pass just because of who they are if it still has effects. It's concerning. Because we need everyone to be operating and functioning on all cylinders. Regardless of how hard it's going to be. Albrecht is doing his best to stay in control and exhausting himself daily. Lawrence is trying to acquire how much information he can. I'm including myself in so many issues with the cadets around campus and the like, and dealing with criticism, insubordination.
Yeah. I continuously am here to support them all, and I give everything until I collapse on my office floor.
You've definitely done a good job. It's just we don't have the luxury of being weak or collapsing right now.
No, we don't. We can't show them.
Show them.
We're who they're looking for.
I don't even think we have the luxury of doing that to ourselves.
No.
We need to stay strong, and if people aren't able to remain strong in times like these, then I don't know.
And that's why I'm making it audible how much I am here to support if you feel like you do need to break. It's just comforting to know.
Yeah.
It makes me feel better to know that I could look after someone like that if they needed me.
We'll see if things ever get there.
It keeps me going.
Yeah. I don't know, I have a strange... There's like a strong sense of duty. It's one of the things that's currently motivating me, or keeping me going at the moment. Whereas most people feel it appropriate to throw in the towel, or try to relax, or quit for a while. I just...
Yeah.
Every time I get close, I recognize I don't have that. Because if I don't,
and that's a good attitude to have. That means you're the best to be here.
We'll see.
Albrecht is scraping along. The one he loved most is gone. He's dealing with all this corruption, and he's still here working his best. I do too, every day. I see him.
I very much respect the man.
I do too.
Even to someone like me, he's a role model in his own right.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I told him thank you because all he's been through in all his lifetimes, a lot of us here look to him as a leader sometimes, you know? Like he takes on a lot. But we're here also, and we're gonna fight, and we're not gonna give up.
Yep. It's interesting.
Have you seen Stark?
Have I seen Stark? I have
No,
not.
is everything okay?
Right, I was supposed to try to talk to him.
Was he not with Vev?
We were all looking for Vev. We mostly found her, but now I'm looking for Stark.
What? Is everything okay?
Stark wasn't with Vev.
No, me and Stark were up at the lighthouse for the most part, and we just heard that she might be, you know, because all the pyrotechnic.
Oh, you were with Stark, not with Vev?
So she's fine now. She's okay. She's with the company. Now I just gotta find Stark to let him know that we found her. Okay, bye.
I'll let you know, or we'll tell him.
Why did I say it like that?
Neurali's energy is contagious. That's why.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna hold up. You hold this for a second.
Of course.
Thanks.
I'm gonna drink some too.
Yeah, go for it. Oh my goodness, it's been a long time since I've allowed myself to do this, because apparently lying down on the ground is unprofessional, Carver. Oh dear. You're not allowed to lounge. You see on the ground, you're crumbling, you're whining, complaining, throwing a fit, you're weak.
Oh, I understand. I wore a onesie one time, and I was told I was unprofessional. So.
Goodness gracious.
Apparently, we're not people allowed to be people.
You're right. We're not. We are
We're
instructors. We are professionals. We are renowned instructors at the Cross Allied Forces Ascension Academy. Our lives are not our
I would lay
own.
down, but
We signed that damned piece of paper and sold our lives and our wills away.
you're right.
Our freedom does
That's
not
what
exist.
it feels like.
It's the reality of our situation. We are being held to a standard that we must live up to, and we're damned if we stray from it ever so slightly, for the sake of comfort. Therefore, I just become comfortable with the idea that I will never be comfortable. Ain't that something?
It'll be hard to find, but you can have little glimpses of what you want anyway.
Maybe.
It's a good look for you when you take action. I think you'll be a great leader.
Appreciate
Well, it was nice seeing you. When we were in my office together, it was nice seeing you do what you want.
Oh.
And not even for selfish reasons. It was just nice to see you that way.
Nice to see Pierce Eos Carver capable of, fuck am I hearing?
Madame.
Hello. As I was saying, it's very nice to see Pierce Eos Carver be remotely capable of, making his own decision for once. Greetings.
Greetings.
That is a stick of light. Are you enjoying your stick,
It's really
madame?
pretty.
I am now. Once the fireworks ended. I didn't know there'd be actual fire. It seems like I was the only one who figured that a certain bubkin could be rendered catatonic by that illusion if they weren't inside. It took people a while to figure it out, but don't worry, I searched the entire campus and I found her within a minute or two of it. I was myself in panic mode, but I sat with her for the last, since the fireworks, and she's doing good. She actually,
Okay.
she said that once she didn't die from the nuke explosion, she figured it was an illusion.
Well, yeah.
But that doesn't, help what happened, so...
I mean, I thought it was pretty
I just
fucking
sat with
cool.
her
I'm
until the
allowed to
others
say
came.
that.
It was cool.
Yeah, it was cool as shit. Not every day you get to see something like that. And, you know,
he's really powerful.
live to talk about it.
Exactly. Barnes is someone I'm glad is on our side.
Illusion, so...
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Even then, it's, yeah, no, typically you don't see or hear the one that gets you. That's how it always worked.
No.
So I back in the front when they said, if you hear the explosion, fear not, you are safe.
Unless it's a barrage.
Well, you are safe
then
as
hit you
in
next.
what just exploded ain't gonna get you.
As in, you have 5 to 30 seconds to get the fuck out of there.
Or just cower where you are and hope nothing hits you. It's kind of all you can do. At least in a situation like that.
That's true.
It's a terrible thing. Disgusting, that's what it is. God, the living condition on those lines.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, sorry.
Oh, there they are.
Bringing up, old unpleasant images, memories, and
Some people just aren't aware of things, are they?
no, apparently not. like who? Dear Bliss, are you aware that your ass was in my face? What do you mean?
I don't know. Usually when I see two people having a private conversation, I don't linger.
I guess. Though sometimes...
Red wheel's back.
Hi.
Hello.
The thick third wheel. The back of the vehicle.
Are they okay over there?
No, wait, was that Chips
just
and...
checking those.
Vivina?
No, it was Gavin and Misty.
Are you okay?
Yeah, your hair is very long.
He was blowing smoke up your ass, so to speak.
I always forget. I always
My hands
forget.
didn't do
Madame,
that. You didn't see
please.
My hair gets caught in things all the time. It's an embarrassing fact about long hair.
Bitch, braid it.
Yeah, bitch, braid it.
I could try.
I will succeed.
Feels good to have the coat off for a while.
I see you with the coat on. Let me just up.
The coat, madame. The coat. Meaning the colors. The colors that bear the sign of responsibility and expectations. I lay before you, so vulnerably in the sand, as none other than Pierce Carver. Not instructor, not professor, just a man who's now
Not
speaking with a
Prince?
strange accent. What?
Not nothing.
Not nothing? Isn't that a double negative?
Just Pierce. No responsibilities, no nothing, just Pierce.
In another world.
In this moment.
In this moment.
I mean,
of
I'd
my
welcome you to my
existence.
world, but I don't know if you two would survive. There's no oxygen there. Not really mortal friendly.
Wow. Yeah, that's I like to breathe. I think I shall remain instead where I am, currently placed in the
I'm sure there'd be a type of magic that can manipulate your respiratory system and to be able to survive. I mean, if I can go from the size of a mountain to the size of this, I'm sure there's some way to magic you that you two there.
Well, considering what you are, I'm sure your kind are capable of far greater feats than us mortals.
And you would have to make it to the portal first. We have virtually no magical power here.
I am a mere filthy human, madame. Stinky, weak human.
Hey, when was the last time you bathed?
Today.
This Bliss slowly makes her what's the water?
Oh, it wasn't because of you.
Today.
Wait. Please tell
Damn,
me
you
that doesn't
literally
include when I
tossed
threw...
me into the water.
Today?
Okay.
Today. I got
Yeah,
tossed.
yeah, he was
I
going...
got fucking yeeted.
Because he was going through the... Oh, ow, my voice is... issue, so I was like, here, cool off. He was thinking I was just gonna smack him
I don't even know
upside
if
the
they're
face.
voices. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's weird. That's what it is.
Could be a manipulation, a charm, an enchantment, a voice, a personification of guilt. Could be a bunch of different things.
The something, or we have to come up with a term for it then, don't we? It's the happening.
In your head, what the fuck ever they are in your head.
Yeah, something like that.
They, she, her. Can I ask them their pronouns? If even sentient.
It's. I don't know if that applies. The it, because I don't even know if it's something else. It's just the tumor.
What about the tumor?
It's like a tumor.
The unknown. I went into the unknown.
Regardless, yes.
That was to wake you up. There was no soap involved. Please do you bathe with soap. You're too pretty not to bathe with soap. You are too pretty not to bathe with soap. I swear to...
What do you mean,
Dad?
to not... Excuse you, I am very hygienic. I take care of myself. I even use lotion.
Maybe you could call the voices in your head
Aloe vera makes a great moisturizer as well.
Ravage you.
What?
Some funny play on words. Ravage, but spelled R-H-A-V-A-G-E.
Ravage. Call it Ravage? That's...
Yeah, but put an H in Ravage.
Sounds like cabbage.
Go ahead, call them cabbage. See how far you get.
I'm not calling it cabbage.
It does look really pretty reflected on the water.
However Barnes does it.
That was your Barnes impression. I like it.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's not a voice, it's more like a feeling. It's like... shit. Hey, fuck off! You heard him at...
The nice emotions in me feel much empathy towards you and hope you feel better. But the negative emotions in me are like fucking suffer. But genuinely I hope for your well-being.
Maybe you should go take the negative emotions somewhere else if you feel like that right now.
No, they're not in control right now. If they were, I wouldn't be within a 50-foot radius of Misty. They're still over there.
Right.
We're just trying to relax.
Should I feel threatened right now?
That's what I was wondering. It sounded like a threat.
A little bit.
No,
a little
I'm saying that the good side of me is very empathetic to your situation.
But you
hopes
want me to
well,
be
and then
very
the negative
blatantly
side
clear
of
of
me
the
wants you to
negative
suffer.
side. Got it.
I just don't like hearing that.
You want me to be clearly aware of the negative side there. That sounds rather passive-aggressive, dare I say.
I'm just stating a fact, but obviously words are not good. I'll leave you two alone then. Have a good night.
Okay. I mean, it's just... I mean...
I didn't mean it as such, but people are judged by their actions. You can't know my intentions, so that's that.
Freeze.
I'm sorry, it just sounded like a threat.
It wasn't if you listen to the entire part, but people hear what they want to hear.
It's
Don't worry.
just a matter of
I'm used to it.
presentation,
I'll
madame.
just fuck off now.
That's not what I was... Because that helps.
It just sounded aggressive.
Because storming
She
off
said
the
she
middle of it
literally
helps.
described what did she want. She literally described what she wanted to do to you, to hurt you. Why would you say that to somebody?
No. I mean, she was saying, you know, the one side is saying this, the other side's saying that. It's just you don't mention the other side, you know.
How would she tell you if she wants to do that to you?
She's not wrong. She's not wrong. She is indeed mentioning the fact that she's feeling that way. But I mean, there's just certain things you don't talk about. It's like, you know, you don't talk about that little voice in the head that looks at you and is like, I could totally lash out and punch you right now, and you wouldn't expect it.
I'm sorry, I'm just not used to that. I'm so a little taken aback. With everything going on.
Neither am I. Now I feel bad. But why do I feel bad? Did I do something wrong? Did I?
No, I honestly don't understand, but... No, you didn't.
What is my
The thing is, you don't need this energy right now when you're trying to relax and you're trying to distract yourself from what's going on with your voices.
What did I do?
It wasn't you. I promise. I was here.
Am I? Did that not sound a little bit passive aggressive? You just don't.
It was more than passive.
Just maybe don't talk about
She described in detail what she wanted to do to you.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm just with everything going on today. I don't take things like that lightly.
Yeah, neither do I. I'm just gonna sit here and perish. The reason I'm withdrawn about hearing things like this because in the past she has indeed made rather threatening remarks. I mean, it's hard to look past when someone says that they'll spit on your grave, regardless of how emotional they are in the time.
She said that to you?
Yeah, I mean, she was very frustrated at the time, but yes. I mean, even when I'm frustrated, I've never gone so far as to say that to someone I didn't intend on being permanently on their shit list, you know?
Yeah, that's just... I don't usually say things like that, but I just...
Oh, you only say that to your certified enemy. That's what you say to them.
No, I mean, I don't usually like to make people feel bad.
I wasn't trying to, but at the same...
Not you, you did. Pierce, you did nothing wrong.
I mean, I pointed it out, too. I said it was kind of passive-aggressive what she said.
It was more than that.
I probably should have just not said anything and kept the peace.
It's okay. She's been hostile today, I've noticed. That's why I was a little worried.
She tends to... has been rather passive-aggressive at times. And I just usually blow it off. And I know she wants help, and she's open to seek, and I'll be there for her, but it's just don't be aggressive.
The thing is, if you try to help, she says there's nothing that can be done.
I don't know, there's been a lot of times where
times.
I've attempted to approach the situation or amend for something or get her 2 cents, but then they throw their never mind, it's too late back at you, and it's like, well, why do you think I'm you're asking you now. I'm trying to...
Yeah, that's what I mean. I want... I hate to see her like that, but I don't... It's just...
I agree.
If she's not receptive to help, then what can we do? She's not a cadet. She's not someone that we... She's grown, you know?
I
She's
will
capable.
have faith in her because she is wise and has been around for a long time and powerful and very capable, I would like to imagine. And it's... I don't know, Am I expecting too much? Because I feel that, like, I mean, what I would do, as for myself, from my own perspective, I just...
Enjoy your time, have a good time, have a good devilish time.
Thank you. Oh.
That's an adjective.
I am half demon.
Right. Okay. Okay. It's... As for myself, I recognize that I have a struggle laid out before me, and I will struggle. I will burn, I will suffer, I will be yelled at, attacked, and I'm going to go through such a grand degree of shit. And I've also made peace with myself that I may very well likely have to tackle every ounce of it alone. And
you're not going to be alone.
I recognize that, and it's a very pleasant thought, but I've made peace with the fact that if it comes down to it, I may have to. That's just what I'm used to. I'm used to having to take care of myself. Hypothetically speaking here.
I understand.
If we have these issues, and I'm trying to handle so much here on this academy, and if it at any point becomes overbearing, too much for me to handle, and I just collapse or break down, I either do it on my own time or just sit there and recognize that I have to be tougher than that. I can't, as nice as it is, I cannot rely on other people. Because
I know how you feel. You wanna do it right, do it yourself.
I need to be self-sufficient. If I want something done right, chances are I have to do it by myself. And if help is there, I will try to seek it out and accept it when able. But I
There's
can't
nothing wrong
allow
with getting
myself...
buffed or bolstered by someone else who cares about you.
Definitely not, but at the same time, I can never allow myself to get to a point where I depend on that. If all else goes to hell, and for whatever reason I'm the only sane person left on the planet, I have to function with that. I cannot allow myself to be dependent on others. Nor should anyone else.
Yeah.
So, when the going gets tough, I need to keep going. And I guess because I expect that of myself, and because I'm also one of the instructors, I guess I don't know, I expect the others to feel the same way, or at least be conscious of it. Be aware of the fact that they will have to operate self-sufficiently as well.
Exactly. I only try to ask things if I'm not sure of the answer, but I would always fight my hardest on my own before I asked for any sort of assistance, only if it was dire.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say, back to the topic we were talking about. What we were talking about in my office that day.
Which particular
Just
topic?
that it's okay sometimes to, if you feel like it's exhausting. It takes so much energy to hold things back, and if you want a place to vent it all out, then you have my office.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And
I appreciated you being open and honest with me.
I appreciate you as well. As I mentioned before, I need to be comfortable with the idea that I will not be comfortable. But
Yeah.
getting
That's
comfort
fine.
it is very nice. However short-lived it may
No matter what happens, not even just between us, no matter what happens, I'm always going to support you.
Thank you. I surely hope that's the case.
You have my word.
I need more close allies. I need more people I can depend
Yeah.
upon.
I really trust you. And I believe in your abilities, and I'll always root for you no matter what.
Oops. Thank you.
Yeah. And if companionship comes out of it, that's fine. And if not, that's also fine.
We will see. Because there are times when I feel I will choose to ignore what I am, who I am, and I hope I'll be capable to do as such for the sake of my own sanity in the midst of this inferno of shit we find ourselves in, this cacophony of
Yeah.
terrible situations. But at the end of it all, I'm going to have to recognize who and what I am and the duties I need to uphold.
Mm-hmm.
The life I will live and what privileges I'm privy to. I'm well aware that I could make most any choice I want, but every single decision I make, every single step I take, there will be criticism.
Yeah.
And there will be
Of course.
consequence. Every single one of them.
I know. That's why I was saying I don't expect anything. I'm just here to support because I care. I really care.
Thank you.
And that's all. Yeah. But seeing you how you are at this school, you don't take much time to just relax like this. You're always doing something. So I wouldn't get too hard on yourself about that.
It's kind of weird. Well, I guess not weird, but more funny than anything else. This whole conversation, the idea of ignoring or trying to brush aside my own responsibilities and who I am for a while.
Yeah.
This relationship we seem to have.
Mhm.
Kinda brings a whole different meaning to the phrase, ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, I've thought about that a lot, actually. What a name I was blessed with, right?
Well, I mean, at least you're not named Carver. My name is, bit of an aggressive sound to it. I'm going to introduce you to a man named Carver. What does he carve? First name Pierce, last name Carver. Attack types,
Yeah, I guess.
blunt. It's like you'd think
I guess
it'd
never
be some
get on
kind
one of those wanted posters that you see posted on the trees.
God, maybe I should learn a sword just to make sure the name makes sense.
You sound like a masked bandit.
Pierce Carver, the masked bandit, the great stabber. The
You do look good in a
flayer.
mask, and I guess you are pretty good at stabbing.
Well, we don't
I'm
know
sure
that
anyway.
yet. Oh my god.
Well.
Oh my god, nothing. Never mind. Anyways, yeah,
It's okay.
I should.
Long day.
Yeah, man named Pierce Carver. You'd think he'd use in a store a sword or a blade. Walks up with a hammer, or just straight out punches you in the face.
Hey, they don't expect it. It's part of the charm.
I guess so. Part of
It's
the
to
trick.
throw them off guard.
Yes.
They're like, oh no, where's this weapon? They don't expect it.
Seems to be a rather interesting trend in my family when it comes to those names. Pierce Carver, Luna Sharp. No, Luna Thorn, Rose Sharp. Oh yes, my.
And they all use punchies?
No, actually. My youngest sister, Luna, she's quite good with a blade, actually.
Oh.
It's kind of weird. She's just a cute little thing. God, I adore her, but wouldn't want to be on her bad side.
Was that the one you brought to the school?
Oh no. That's Rose. Rose she dabbles a bit in illusionary magic, but she's much more on the political field. I mean, Luna, of course, is learning her own ways as well, but I know she claims to want to take after me, which I'm flattered by. Don't know if that's entirely a good thing or not, but
I'd say it was. You seem like a leader. And she probably wants those qualities for herself.
She says she wants to walk in my footsteps and join the special forces and everything, which is very hard for me to imagine. She's got a very bubbly kind of character.
I'm sure you see her this way, and she's so little, and someone that you've known as your little sister. It's hard to imagine her as a fearsome leader, huh?
That's true. Not to mention just, the way she carries herself, who she is, it just doesn't... It's too... comes across as too innocent for that, you know? Like, I couldn't... I know she's well trained in a blade, but for the life of me, I couldn't imagine her trying to take someone's life.
Yeah.
I keep picking this up as if there's something in it, but every time I forget it's empty.
You want more?
You know what? Yeah, actually, yeah. I do.
There's some in your office, right?
There is more in my office. I am just very comfortable on the beach presently. It's cozy out here.
I would lay down, but my dress is not forgiving. You would probably see more than you want to see.
I mean, I wouldn't say...
You wouldn't?
Nothing.
You don't have to say anything. I saw it in your body accent, your body language. It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm a guy. I'm still a guy.
I don't blame you. It's fine. I'm not a guy, and I think about it all the time. No.
It's weird. I'm not used to this. I'm not at all used to this.
I really enjoy it, though, that you're able to just be yourself and not hold back. I'm sure it's relieving to know that you don't have to hesitate and stop yourself all the time. I know it's tiring.
Only when I stop do I recognize how tiring it really is. Because when you're in the flow of things and I'm just, doing my duty, doing my job, wearing the uniform, talking all high and mighty, professional, and putting on that face, put on the part.
I know.
It's easy to get absorbed in it. And I do it purely out of necessity, of course, and I recognize it's important to keep up, and I have a job to do. That's why I'm here, I'm not here to sit on the beach with a glowy stick and an empty bottle of Prosecco.
Exactly.
I'm here
Which is why I'm nicer throughout the day.
Yeah. I recognize
There's a time and a place. Yeah.
It's nice. I just wish I was privy to it more often.
Mm-hmm.
I am not at liberty to get as close to the people that I'd like to. It's a strange thing trying to be a mentor, be an authority figure, but a comrade at the same time. It's a very rare relationship, one that's difficult to establish, and in doing so, receives tons of criticism. Most people don't like the idea of it. Albrecht, I understand as well. He's a wise man, and he's right when he says that we shouldn't try to get close to the cadets. For many reasons.
but he got so close to one that he considered her his own daughter.
Yeah.
It's hard.
It is.
It's hard not to care.
It's very difficult, but even then, a lot of it ties into the way we functioned back in the Spec Ops. Our own captain, our own leader, he was just as much someone we would want to take orders from, listen to, and train with. Equally as much be the kind of man you'd sit down and have a beer with, you know? It was all time and place, and we understood that. Uniform goes on, it's time for work, time to get jobs done, and at that point he's your commander, nothing else. That comes off, he treats you like a friend. The people...
And that's how the students here need to think.
It's interesting. In a workplace especially. The kinds of people that are trusted or respected the most are... Let's see, how did that go? There's 2 degrees, 2 levels of trust. Those who you trust to work with on a field, and those you would trust to handle your, say, personal life. You know? It's like, would I be able to trust you with, doing a particular job, or would I trust you, hanging out with my wife kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Generally speaking, people on a grander scale would prefer someone that is, may not be like the absolute best at their job. You know, they do a good job, but they're not the absolute greatest thing.
Mm-hmm.
And be able to trust them to a degree, or get along with them on a more personal scale. They will work together far better. They would much rather have a mediocre or a moderate boss and a good friend, as opposed to a terribly effective boss who's an asshole. Like, you go to any workplace, any environment, and there's always that one guy. Chances are he's really good at what he does, but you can enter any work environment and ask them, who's the asshole? Generally speaking, people all point out one person in particular.
I wonder who that person is here.
Oh no. Who do you think the asshole is? You know what? Actually, no. I'm not going to ask that question.
It's not a good thing to do.
I'm not going to ask that question because
it's not good to gossip about them.
Yeah, it isn't. I don't want to humor the idea that anyone is. Especially because at a time like this, the last thing we need to suggest or humor is dissent or insubordination, a lack of camaraderie.
Yeah, I honestly feel all the professors, I think they're great.
Yeah.
Of course, I trust some more than others.
I'm tired.
Yeah. It's been a really long day.
Just in general. Not...
Well, you have to deal with all those thoughts in your head, and
Not physically. It's weird.
Mentally.
Like I said before, you get so absorbed in the work that you only realize how drained you are once you get to take a step back and look at it all. And I know tomorrow will be the exact same thing. Throw on the coat, talk to the cadets.
Yeah, I'm not even sure I'm gonna sleep tonight. I have so much to think about.
I will.
So much to do just in case.
I will attempt to, but there's so much that I'm worried about.
Yeah, we can take shifts. It is good to see you relax like this. It's not very often.
Yeah. I've been trying to make a habit of actually taking a bit of time out of my day to meditate.
That's good. Is it helping?
At the moment, it does. Just take some silence. A moment to calm down. A moment to relax, reflect. Recollect yourself. It's handy.
It's smart. I guess it would be nice to just fall asleep here, but it doesn't look like we probably should, huh?
Ow! Fuck! Yeah, no. Ow, holy shit. That actually hurt my eyes. Ow. Oh.
Here, I'll shield them. I'll help you up.
Oh,
come on.
Oh, good. That's a. Oh, wow. Alright, shielding. It's an effective shield.
Here, I'll help you up.
Oh, no. I got it.
You know, I create light. I know how to stop light.
Yes, yeah, those are quite blinding.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Of course.
All right.
Have a good night, Pierce.
You too. Talk to you tomorrow. Stupid. Levitatus. I am determined.
Oh, here. Okay, here you go.
I'm surprised. How does he do it? Levitatus Roberts. Okay, never mind. I give up. There we go. Okay, I have to be close enough, I guess. I don't know. Good night, Miss Bliss.
Alright, let's get back. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Non-canon. That was nice when it lasted. Back to being the professor. I'll do a little bit more reading before I call it a night. Blanket fell off. Autumn is coming. Getting chillier. Okay.
Well, when Nana was the eye, it was hard to figure out. Just stop. Yeah, I got trivia one time. You're like, fuck
I at one point.
I like see. I ran. So we all went to the boys' side. I'm like, why are we in the boys' side?
Ah, what's wrong with my ankle? God damn.
I tried to load up my homework, and it was
pretending to pee. Then Melanie runs in and starts pissing. And I'm like, we're all peeing.
At a time.
God.
I'm glad I have at least some knowledge of
Oh, God. What is going on with my ankle? Holy shit, that hurts.
She wants to sell me that satisfying treat.
I just kind of
that's worse than me. I'm
was
so
too
sorry.
upset. Oh yeah, it is a very satisfying treat.
Oh, man.
I eventually got back in. I got a little bit of something.
Feels great, man.
Oh, no.
After about 10 minutes in pitch blackness, she went to the cave. She went to the cave to try and find Beth, and I actually lost. Like OC actually lost in the cave, which was worse for certain.
My ass is
Because
gonna
of
be
the icy thing of being in the darkness.
Yeah.
And I had one of the light ones on me, but they didn't work in the cave.
Harem, what the fuck you talking about? Ain't got no goddamn hair. Yeah, the Carver ship sank hard. She accused him of being a spy, and at that point he was like, Omega dead, unredeemable. Trust shattered. The most important thing to Pierce, which is trust, absolutely, undeniably shattered. I love you. Oh my. So much heavy shit today, Jesus fuck.
Welcome to my world.
He actually gets the opportunity to try to relax, and he can't because he's too worried about a whole bunch of shit. Ugh.
Meanwhile, Madame's still dying.
Stop dying! Stop dying!
Yeah, let
We
me
need her.
metafix this and go. Let me metafix this and go against everything that's written in the character, because everybody makes an assumption of what's actually going on, and nobody fucking talks to her to figure it out.
I mean, she talks about it.
And she tries, nobody listens.
It's, I guess the difficulty with dealing with it is
I'm literally about to like leave for like a couple of weeks and just fix it because I'm tired of hate DMs.
Hate DMs? Wait, you get DMs? The hell? This is RP, by the way. RP, by the way, everybody.
Yeah, well, people don't understand the character or what she's going through, and they would rather just look at the POV of one person, and then I just get shit on, so I'm tempted just to fuck off for a couple of weeks and then come back fixed or something.
No, that's not just...
People suck.
Well, I mean, Pierce deals with a lot of the same stuff. He gets a lot of shit. I don't know. It's interesting. It's like...
Life been threatened.
What?
Yeah.
Well, if someone's threatening
I
you...
got one earlier too. I reported them to Discord.
Yeah.
It's a throwaway
That's
account.
not
I reported it to
okay.
Discord. Their account doesn't match on Twitch.
That is not okay.
Yep.
That... Because that's where the line is drawn. But, I mean... I don't know.
People had a chance to actually like understand what my character was going through and how it actually works, instead of hearing a little bit and making an assumption that maybe it'd be like different. But
I
the
guess.
chances are those people just want to hate on me, and some of the things they say are very particular to the streamers they watch, so it sucks.
I suppose it's difficult to work with or handle in RP or other things like that because of, you know, the emotions and the emotional stuff that's tied to it. And I guess one of the big underlying themes
There's only a handful
is...
of people that are having issues with it. Everybody else kind of gets it, but the people that can fix it don't in roleplay. So it's
How do
like,
they...
I don't
How
want to
do
be
they
this way,
fix
But
it?
I might have to meta-fix it.
I mean, by all means, you know, play your character as you see fit. You know, I do the same thing with Pierce, and he gets a lot of shit.
I'm just tired
If
of
it's if it like, if people OOC or make an issue of it, that's when we have a problem. But I mean, you know, if there's a character that no one has to, you know, that people, you know, not everybody likes. I mean, I know Carver is well hated by many people. Joseph, of course, is well hated by many people. It's kind of just the...
No, a lot of the students absolutely adore her. Out of character, in character. A lot of the students are worried about her, but like there's a very certain way to fix her fucking species. And because I haven't had a chance to fully explain it, because she lost her self-worth, which is literally the ability to put herself first. And anytime she goes to talk to you, as Carver, whenever he mentions that he's upset, she immediately has to drop what she's thinking, and she starts worrying about him because she lost her ability to feel worth, self-worth, a priority.
No, wait,
it's like,
which
that's
I
the
get.
thing we roll for it.
Which I get. I guess, I don't know, one of the issues I think that makes
Like,
that...
literally, there's only 2 or 3 people in the entire RP, you're one of them, whose characters has, like, issues with how she is acting. Everybody else misses her, wants her back, loves her. It's just, and I can tell who watches what stream based on the hate DMs I get.
I will say,
like 2 or 3 characters
I will
in the
say,
entire
if you
RP
are
that have
receiving
issues
any
with
kind
what
of
she's going through.
DMs that do that sort of stuff, that is absolutely stepping out of line and should be dealt with and taken care of. So, yeah,
It's not like they're
make sure that does
dumb. They
happen.
have, like, number accounts on Discord and
Yeah,
on Twitter,
that
and
is
I
stupid,
report
which
them
is,
directly to
and again,
Discord,
I
to
cannot
Twitter,
emphasize
and
enough,
everything.
RP, by the way. It's all roleplay. I mean, like, Hat Kid, for example, is a fantastic individual, a very fun person, very fun man, very talented, is intentionally, you know, characters are being played a certain way.
Chat, and then they throw it back at me IRL and talk about my choices and what I'm doing. And if I could have metafixed her a while ago, I could, but I wrote her in a specific way. And according to Stealth, like, there has to be a high toll for the type of power that she has. And
Which is fair.
Is what I came up with. It just didn't run. It just
Makes sense.
It wouldn't have been severe as if it caught it within the first week
Gotcha.
or 2, but it literally, something always comes up. It's a running meme in your chat, which is funny. It's like, oh, it'll be 84 years before Madame gets fixed. But people just take things that people say in your chat or Kelly's chat or someone else's chat, and then they take those phrases and then they just run with it and say, I know where you live, I found your address, this is your IP.
Yeah, if people are if people are like, you know, people are welcome to, you know, just do what they want, say what they want about characters, because that's just what it is. But the moment people take that OOC, that's when
DMs and having to report throwaway accounts to Discord and
that's
Twitter
fucked
and
up.
shit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not streaming. If you want to repeat it, I turned mine off. But.
Yeah. I should probably talk about that.
They're talking about like doxing and life threats, and I know where you live. And
Yeah,
I know
that's fucked up.
That kind of bullshit.
I don't understand why people would do that.
It's literally probably the same handful that, like, you can tell whose stream they're watching based on the type of messages they say, and it's really only 2 or 3. Everything else has been immensely positive. It's just repeated threats like that from people who, and it's probably the same people from previous years. Maybe they have I actually usually get a shit ton of positive DMs on a regular basis from viewers and our peers and like just friends and stuff, but it's like when these ones come through, you never know who could be the one that can actually find that kind of shit with like doxing you or some stupid fucker threatened to find where my dad's hospital was. That fucking made me so angry, I cried.
Damn.
Well, I'm
definitely
sorry
something we should
to
probably
have-
talk about off stream.
Yeah, well, I'm not streaming, but I still don't want to talk about it, really. I'll just let her process it for now, and we can talk about that later.
Perhaps.
'Cause who knows who could walk by at any time, that's the thing.
Yeah, I suppose. Either way, just know, love and appreciate you. And, you know, RP.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least he's like, please be in here. I
able
don't want to
to-
go.
Kaboom.
I helped them that they brought me with them when we came back to the map to spectate for a bit.
We'll get our conversation then. We will.
Yay.
Oh, okay.
And I'll eventually make a conversation with him too.
To you and I get to talk
Also,
to you.
he's always on outbreak duty.
Momo, I hate avoiding Shizu and RP. I hate avoiding both of you. It sucks. I'm like, I want to go be
Shizu
friends.
found out today, dude.
Yeah.
This is, oh my god, it is
God damn it.
good for this that their talk is happening after this fucking night.
Wow.
So when have we having their talk? They still need to talk. Is so much shit.
We still need to talk. We need to talk about several things.
I know you can't.
Number one thing we need to talk about
like just
is Lorelai.
as a person. Like this is
Stalker Carver called her Lorelai and went, Carver?
Oh god.
It's like, I see you, boy.
Man, there's a lot of shit going on right now.
In the conversation with Bliss, that was his first question. He went, so, Lorelai, huh? And she went,
He's doing his absolute damnedest to try to accept the idea of being comfortable at all. Because he was talking to her earlier today, he's like, I've been, making peace with the idea. I've been growing comfortable with the fact that I will not be comfortable, or I can't be comfortable.
Good boy, good boy. It's gonna be okay. You have good friends. We're here for you.
No, I just need to actually spend time with him.
Imagine that.
Imagine. Now, it definitely doesn't help that, Albrecht's definitely had an impression on him as well when it comes to, spending time with or getting to know the cadets. Because, literally, he was about to walk up there to the Hoshizu party thing and heard everyone up there, and he was like, maybe I should just wait down here until they all clear out, then I can say happy birthday to her. So he just kind of sat underneath for a while, and then eventually Albrecht was there and pulled him away. He's like, we need to talk, and I was like, yes, we do.
She stepped away from him.
Oh my god.
Feels bad.
Because that was terrifying.
And
If you didn't know the context, sink fucking fire.
I'm gonna get out of VR.
Gonna be fireworks, but that's not fireworks.
I mean, I thought it was pretty fucking cool.
We waited for the.
He went to her
I was
and
like,
said he was
acid. They were
returning
like,
feelings.
entertain us. I was like, acid.
Was that the yellow stuff?
It was so bad.
Yeah, no, I was trying prismatic stuff and this big green
was like,
stuff.
is
Yeah.
that the only reason? Oh man. And Rex was like, you probably did
Here, let me help you.
Him actually giving her his first actual kiss
Let me help you.
and saying he likes her.
Help me!
And like anxious about what happened.
Give me a second. The model's difficult.
I'm giving you a second.
Alright. Oh my god.
Commander, I'm ready.
Which one?
If it ruins him actually coming forward.
Oh my god.
This one.
I don't like it.
Got it.
That is immensely satisfying. Okay.
I love how open
The same as me.
Pierce has become. It's so nice.
I can't believe he made her think that.
That was a rare ass opportunity.
Yeah.
And then the night just blinded me. Like,
He hasn't gotten to do that since fucking
dude.
Vivino. Oh my
I
god.
wish I had my full body on.
So, you're gonna go eat. All right, Lottie. Take care. Eat well.
Lottie.
10 minutes later.
Yeah. Well, I almost wore my full body tonight too, but I used it yesterday and I forgot to charge it.
I always plug mine in right after stream.
Yeah, smart.
As often as I can. So this is supposed to be this guy without the armor, a work in progress version because there's a couple of things I need to add or fix, and he's supposed to look like a punchable asshole.
Oh wait, that's your character in Caltro?
Yeah, Sable.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Fucking tall asshole.
I see that actually.
Hold
It's
on.
so weird seeing you as this.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Hold, Gavin, stand the fuck up.
I didn't do it.
What?
Stand up.
Like what?
Hold on.
For some reason you look
Like what, Dagger?
Dagger, we need to know.
What the fuck?
What?
Wait, how many people are still streaming?
me.
Stand up. I am.
Haven.
I am
What?
standing up. I am too.
All the way. You're on your knees. You're bending.
People are streaming, and then you're streaming.
I can mute.
Oh, wait, so that was some of the best RP I've seen in a long time. Dude, just wait till you see some of the other shit that goes down. Oh my god, today was mild. Today was mild.
So bad. We had a lot of hot stuff to deal with, and we all didn't know what to do.
Just don't mind me. Keep going. Is she?
Do you think Lila would do
How about go fuck yourself?
Oh. Teach Flora. She already calls him mountain banger. Teach him the other one.
More like Ishi. Got him.
That feels weird.
To lie down? Dude, I lied down in RP for the first time in ever today, and it was weird.
And it's hard to stand up, right? It's just like, oh my god, sweet. Oh my god.
No, I was like, he lied down the beach and relaxed, and it occurred to me, I was like, oh my god, this hasn't happened since, like, fucking Vev. Oh my god.
This is true.
Yep.
After I did RP today,
yeah.
I laid down on the floor for a
he's-
good, like, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Because I was standing up for the entire time that you guys were talking. In the same position. My shoulders
Yep.
and feet are dead.
No, he's...
I want to die.
Pierce is just in Omega instructor mode. There is so much he's handling. But he's been doing well. He's been doing a good job.
There's a ton to handle.
It's kind of...
It
there's a
just
time...
kind of keeps going. There's a ton to handle. Just keep going.
That's great.
Like 20 students.
Yeah.
Or over 20 students that are all this fucking crazy. And all diverse and all have their own individual niche problems as easy. It's fucking not.
No,
it's not.
Nope.
It's not, but it's great. I live for the struggle. I
Especially
honestly
especially when like 5 of them start going wacko cult crazy. Ooh.
Oh my fucking god, yeah.
damn
treat
it,
you like
man.
you're the
God
problem.
damn it.
Like that was you're like, dude, I wasn't doing anything wrong. Why are you being a bitch? Like she's talking to Flora just fine. She was enjoying like a conversation with Misty.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, even Flora was really upset, and they were all super agitated, not because of the cult stuff, but because Willow literally made them stand next to a
I don't
fucking
know why he
wall
did that.
for 30 minutes.
I don't know why he did that.
But you gotta think about it this way. It is a military.
Just so Bliss could say, "Are you guys okay? Are you doing
Well, the thing
all
is,
right? Are you doing all right?" Antagonizing them the whole time.
Oh, wow.
That's what Willow does. He has super extreme like punishments that like have like.
Yeah, see, I was gonna act like I had no idea what was going on. I was just gonna be like, "Are you a check
Yeah, they
on
were
you
all
guys?"
sitting over there, and I was like, do they need to be
They
there?
are very easy
Okay.
to agitate, so when one gets agitated, the other one starts to get agitated,
Yeah.
and they both start to agitate each other, and Flora's just in the middle, just like...
I mean, I thought you guys were just gonna be chilling in my
I felt
office.
so bad
I
because
thought you guys were gonna be chilling in my office waiting for me, and I was like, "Oh."
Pierce walked up because after.
He made it out to be like this giant thing.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened there, but like afterwards, because Melanie went outside after that because she was pissed off. She exploded, and she was like, "I need some time to cool down." So he was like, "All right, I'll give you time." And then after that happened, that's when he walked up to when they were grouped up together, be like, "Hey, you all right? Just want to check because I didn't follow up with you after I watched you literally blow up. Just want to make sure." But he went up there to say that, but the moment he walks up and he's like, "Hey, Mel," Lila starts running her mouth, and I'm like, You are about to get smacked. You better shut up. I don't want to do any more wall canceling. I don't want to.
Agitated, and then even Flora actually started to get mad.
You know what I realize?
Flora has not been mad since I started role-playing her, and she actually started to get mad.
I don't know, maybe Lila does need a good old, freaking... I mean, the one time Pierce did some wall-to-wall counseling with someone, it worked. It actually worked. I hate that he got results once he kicked someone's ass.
Don't trust everybody.
No, I'm not. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. The only reason it worked for Melanie is because she's a drow. It's the only
Melanie
reason
needed
it worked.
She needed that shit.
Yeah, it's just like that is the language they speak.
Respectful.
I mean, it worked. She's been a lot better. You notice, interestingly enough, and this is what surprised the fuck out of me, Ribbon, in that situation when he walked up and tried to talk to him, Lila and the others were the ones going, and freaking out, whatever, and Melanie was like,
yeah, Lila
it's okay,
was angry.
I'm okay,
Melanie,
I'll talk to you soon,
tried
just gonna spend some time with my friends, we're calming down, cool, is that alright? And I was like, wow, who are you? what?
Yeah.
It was great.
Like, funnily enough, in that moment, even Flora
My hand's dead.
was kind of getting upset.
Yeah.
It's because, like, it was
Yep.
Flora was between 3 people yelling at each other for, like, over 30 minutes.
So Willow was yelling too?
Lila was yelling, Melanie was yelling, and Willow wasn't yelling.
I don't know
but he
why
was
Willow
very,
collected
very
everyone.
upset, and he was like aggressively agitated.
I honestly don't know why Willow collected everyone.
Parents are pissed at you, except like they're not wholesome about it. It's like
Yeah.
He was
but you
messing
also have to add just this twinge of murderous intent in there, and then you got Willow.
Yeah, that's true.
It was just, it was basically way too much for Flora.
I'm not even joking.
No, that's literally what it
She
is.
actually got frustrated.
That's when he's like, dear, I care about you and everything, but I want you to listen to me. You need to listen at the moment, because if you don't, I will shove a rose thorn so far up said ass.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's kind of like this.
The only reason
I haven't seen Willow's
that,
mean side yet. Or Bliss hasn't, I mean.
the only reason I think Lila and Melanie stayed was because Flora was there and they were all going to get punished if any of them left.
Most likely. I will say, I don't know, like, when I
From
showed
what Willow
up,
told them.
when I showed up, because I knew what we discussed, and, like, we were having a meeting and stuff, so when I showed up, I was like, what the fuck are they doing here? But okay, just meeting time.
Like, Flora was sitting there just like, why are we here?
I don't know,
by the
man.
end of
I
it, she was
honestly don't know.
like, for the entirety of the thing, she was like, it's okay, they're taking a while, that's fine.
No,
They're probably gonna pull us in a room, ask us a bunch of questions, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm cool.
and then it just
I have
ended up
nothing to
being-
hide. But then it was just Bliss asking if they were
I
okay, and
don't-
Flora was like, why were we here?
I don't know why. I honestly don't know why you guys were called in the first place, because like the instructors and like 1 or 2 of the cadets were gonna talk with each other about a plan they were gonna do, and I didn't know they were doing anything with them in the moment, which is why I was like, why are y'all here? But that's also why Pierce was like, as much as I would like to listen as to what's going on, whatever their plan is, I don't want to be involved from here on out, because I know what'll happen is what always happens. Carver was there, therefore he's at fault. How dare you? So I was like, yeah, I'm walking away.
Like they were not allowed to leave. If any of them left, Willow was going to punish.
I had no idea. That's crazy.
The entire time he
I don't
acted like
necessarily
they
blame
were in
Carver for not
huge
getting
trouble.
involved in this because it's not. There's a very specific thing that he can fix, and mind culture is not one of them.
Yep, it isn't. I mean, he has been really. He has been.
Hello.
Hey, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. He's had. Pierce has been very big brain with the whole thing, and has been actually been putting 2 and 2 together quite well, but he can't actually do much when it comes
say
to.
Hey, and I was gonna wish Momo a happy birthday.
Hell yeah.
She's over there.
Go get her! Oddly enough, I actually think this situation might have made things just a little bit worse, because it made them all agitated and angry, which also makes them like it makes them not want to talk to the. It's making them distant and close. They're getting closer to each other and distance from everyone else.
It's called
specifically the people who are trying to help them. Yeah. I mean. Funnily enough, it keeps following the perfect, like, this is how you get someone into a cult. activity.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
It started right after they lost someone. It fulfilled calming, they started at rock bottom, they got pushed to every time this thing is here, it makes them feel better. And every time they're doing something with this thing, it makes them feel better. Every time they're starting to do this one particular activity, they're feeling better. And then when they are kind of feeling okay, and when Flora starts to actually question it, when Flora is getting frustrated and starting to...
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end here. It is 1 o'clock. Fuck. So. Oops. Probably looks weird. And I'm going forwards. Shit. Okay. No, you stop. Okay, cool.
Good night. Bye, Kato.
You have a good night.
That's your question.
Okay.
Good night. 22.
Dispel magic.
I would like to fight this as an illusion and
Yeah.
have that thing go on.
We'll talk with Silent, Stealth, and the others and see to it that this guy might not be dead so we can have more...
Fuck yeah, I hope so.
Gosh darn it. I'm yawning too much. I'm trying to think of who I should raise people with.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and take off. Love you all. I'm gonna get to work on shit tonight.
Have a good night.
I'm cold.
I'll give you a hug.
Happy birthday.
See you, Haven.
The window's open.
Thank you.
Mwah.
Hug though.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I just did.
Bliss just came around and was like, hey, how are you doing, Flora? Like, that would have gone way better because, one, it would have had more one-on-one, like, I'm checking on you. It wouldn't feel like they were in trouble. It would seem like she's just actually genuinely checking on them and making sure they're okay. Whereas this made it feel like they were being singled out.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, Willow actually continuously, made Flora feel separated. He singled her out multiple occasions because the others were yelling and Flora wasn't. So he started to say, why can't you be more like Flora? Why can't you do what Flora's doing? When Flora was only being quiet because she was scared.
Does he not know? Okay.
He made it so much worse.
I'm taking off. I've got a lot of shit to work on tonight. Love you both.
Bye-bye.
Mwah. Mwah.
Have a good night.
You guys too. Good shit.
Bye-bye. Ciao.
Auf Wiedersehen.
So much.
Oh boy, today was fucked. So, let's go ahead and find who we're going to invade. Who we gonna destroy? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I'll let Momo know. Not bad, definitely not bad. Alrighty. Let's see, who live? Who'd we get to attack? Oh, yeah, there's the beeping again. I think it's the Steam VR trying to detect stuff, trying to sense things. Kelly's live, Miss U's live. I know Miss U hasn't been streaming for the longest time because of what happened, and she's still on now. And tell you what, let's go ahead and give her a raid. Why the hell not? Let's go show Miss U some love. It's been a long, long time since we've done that. Whoop, wrong name. There we go. Have a wonderful time on our channel, ladies and gentlemen. And I will see you all maybe tomorrow, but if not, definitely Wednesday. Love you all. Good night.